Hello everyone, welcome to another exciting stream on Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. I am excited, I am ready. We are going into Sector 8. Not many sectors to go, I think it's like 12 sectors total. We've gone through quite a lot of time managing our that was a continue game, right? Okay, yeah. Anyway, so you spend a lot of time managing resources, and for the most part, I think I did a pretty good job of, boop, make sure you can see it. I've done a pretty good job of arranging everything, getting the ship to where we needed to be. I think for the most part, there's not going to be too much left to change around. I've kind of got the layout of my ship the way I want it to be. We'll see what other technology I come up with, what other things I have to build, but for the most part, I think I'm going to keep things as they are for most things. Like, of course, I got like this holodeck here. Well, holodeck is good enough and it's where it's supposed to be. I'm not going to move it. We've got a lot of storage for our resources, and I'm not going to be moving that around anytime soon. I'm going to keep this storage exactly how it's supposed to be in the hydroponics bay. We've got a waste disassembler, and it takes up 2 rows here, so I don't really see myself building another one just because we need the space for it. And I'm not sure where else I would put another one except maybe, yeah, just the way my buildings are set up. I think I'm just gonna keep most things the way they are. If not, I'd have to do a lot of reconstruction and moving things around, and I'm just not really feeling it. Like, I'd have to get rid of the sick bay, disruptor arrays, phaser room controls. If I was gonna try to, put something like that over here, I could always. Maybe this small little section over here, I could probably put another one of these, but I just don't see that happening because my emergency quarters, I house a lot of people in here. This houses 18 people. So, just thinking about it, if I would try to do any kind of work over in this area here, I'd be putting a lot of people out of their homes, out of their rooms. And that's not happening. Wow, look at that. I didn't realize my current morale is 4,600. And the max is 4,000. I didn't even know it was possible to go over the max, but somehow I did it. And you know what? I'm about that life. Okay. My people are super happy. My people are happy beyond what they should be. Anyway. So that's great. I'm happy for my people, and I'm happy my people are happy. Hello, hello. Let's see. I gotta actually open this thing here. I can see what's going on. Someone joined the stream. Hi.
He melted.
Oops.
Oh my 39, 49. That's a 20 point.
There we go. Boop. Wrong thing. There you go. I am unprepared. Alright, welcome to the chat. Oh, crushing it. Oh, thank you, Stabby Tech. Awesome. I just have to get my my little thing over here so I can see what people are saying here. I can see the chat. Yes, we are crushing it, and I'm feeling good. Feeling good. We had some we got some Borg technology. We've got all the research. We're making things happen. I've got to upgrade some buildings here. I don't see an option. I guess I didn't do the technology for shuttle, but yeah, I know I just did it for something to upgrade. I got a missed. I missed opportunity. Okay. I did the research for Transporter Room 1. I just need a team that's not busy. You know what? I'm pretty sure unassigned from home repair. Oops. Return. Okay, there we go. They're working on that. Okay, so they're building that. So I've got to make sure that these people aren't focusing on repairing the hull if they're not actually repairing the hull. On a sign, hello up here. There's no damage going on to my hull right now, right? I'm in this cloud, but the cloud doesn't actually cause hull damage, right? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, anyway, this is the system that we're in. I gotta play over here. I think, you know what, this contamination... Oh, this is radiation. That's right. Okay, I know where we are. I know what's going on. Everything here in this system is contaminated with radiation because of the shady people that dump their garbage in space, and that's their industry. Their industry is, you know, they create a large amount of radiation, and they have to, you know, get it out of their, you know, away from their home, away from their planet, and they just dump it in space, away from their home, and it just clutters it up for other people in other sectors that have to deal with their garbage because they don't have a system to manage, destroy, or recycle their radiation. So this is going to be interesting story. Hopefully the contaminated region doesn't cause any issues with my crew, but with that in mind, I might have to, if worse comes to shove, I would have to figure out a way to build another house, another sick bay, which might mean getting rid of a shield matrix, at least temporarily, and putting another like sick bay like right here. I've got this empty space for whatever I may need, maybe a maturation chamber for more baby Borg, but we'll get there. We'll see what happens with that. This is offline. I can always turn this online if I need it. This takes 12. Ooh, I just realized that I'm really close to running out of power. I mean, I still got a lot of power to work with, but 18 is not really much. So I've kind of managed that too. I've got to manage that somehow. I'm trying to decide how long I'm going to keep 4 science labs. Now, being a science ship, obviously it makes sense to have, you know, 4 science labs. But from a, you know, where am I going to put things standpoint, I could always put a sick bay down here, and then move the shield matrix. Actually, no. I'll move the shield matrix down here, or put where the science lab is, and put the sick bay right there. And then I'd have one little spot left for another battery if I wanted to have another battery, because I have them in kind of weird spots where I don't have any spot for items. Like, got one right here, I got one right here, and there's also one someplace else. Maybe just those two. Alright, anyway, let's do it. We're going to upgrade this shuttle, so I need 70. How do I not have 70 titanium? Wow. My reserves are getting low. Let's go ahead and close out of here. Let's get myself some titanium. Alright, cooking device is online. That's what I'm talking about. Cooking device. Okay, let's get using more power. Dang! I didn't realize the cooking device uses 45 power? That is insane! Okay. So this is something I wasn't keeping in mind. Allows active cloaking in combat for a guaranteed escape. Alright, well, I mean, I made myself a warship for the purpose of not trying to escape. This is more, I want a tactical cloaking device for coming in and out of cloak in the middle of a battle. So I can hit them really hard, disappear, then come up from behind and hit them really hard, then disappear. Like a real cloaking in combat. But 45 power is a huge, huge, huge chunk. So I've got to rethink having a cloaking device. It's really funny how I was so determined to have a cloaking device, as opposed to the alternative, which was like a erosion weapon that increases penetration and shields for phasers, which is a really good weapon to have. I also think that having a cloaking device is going to be really helpful as far as like storyline in the future, some sort of story option. I feel like it's going to be beneficial to have a cloaking device versus not having a cloaking device. But I've got to figure out what I'm going to do power-wise to make this possibility. Because, yeah, that's insane. That is insane. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? There are some power options here. Probably engineering. Is there a way? No, holodeck. I did the holodeck research to make holodeck cost 6 energy less. Okay, I did that. Living standards gain. Wasn't there a science optimized? I know there was some sort of research that I was really excited about that reduced how much power our life support system used, and that was supposed to be like a really a boon in a sense. Industrial replicator, no, that's not it. Workshop efficiency, large battery compartment, star collectors, that's all nice and good. Who's environmental controls? Okay, I did that. -2. Already researched. So, I already did that. That already reduced energy costs. But still not good enough. Okay. Well, I'll just have to do this. Deuterium now produces 7 energy. I'm going to have to... my next research is going to be Tier 5 Warp Core. Sorry, Tier 5 Engineering, so I can get that Warp Core tech. Because there's no way I'm going to allow myself to... not use that cloaking device after I was so dedicated on getting it. It's like it's ridiculous. To hold integrity per cycle. Like, I'm not really worried about that so much. Well, reduces initial building upgrading and repair costs by -10%. Okay, that's nice. Alright, anyway, I got to get that titanium so that I can upgrade my transporters to Transporter 3 for away missions, because it's going to be important. Okay, what is it going to do? Shuttle. It's always reliable. So goes reliable, all reliable. There we go. 134. Brilliant! Alright, so go ahead and upgrade your transporter room. And that's going to give my... Okay, rewards... increases rewards and away missions by plus 45%. That sounds good to me. My away missions gotta have great rewards. What is that, 9 cycles? Okay. What about shuttle bay? Did I upgrade my shuttle bay research there? Missing technology. Okay, I didn't do that. I think I'm gonna get that at some point, but I'm not gonna focus on the shuttles right now because I gotta work on the power thing. Now I can always start turning things off to make up for space, but that's huge. Again, that's a huge amount. How much over would that put me? I think that was 18. That was 27. So I'd have to cut off that. I'd have to pretty much cut off my holodeck. Okay. So if I find myself in a situation where I have to use my cloaking device, I pretty much have to disable my holodeck. I'll still be over in power use, but if I also turn off the second engineering office, then I'll have you know, I'll have energy for it. And then once I'm done, I can turn off my cloaking device and I can turn my holodeck back on and keep my people happy. It's going to be an intentional power management thing there. I kind of don't really need the aero shuttle right now because I'm pretty good on dilithium. I'm at 71 dilithium. Usually when I try to do trades, I'm looking for dilithium cells. I'm pretty good on food. I'm pretty good on most of my other resources. So the trade offers thing, I'm not too terribly concerned about trade. I think if I had like a different run, and maybe a more challenging run, I think major difficulty, like the top one, I would be more dependent on trade for some of the things I need with like lower resources available in the systems, and then I would probably really jump on the trade research and trade technology and trade everything. But right now I'm not in that place, so I'm not really worried about it. Let's go to here, get some. Do I need that much material? I just need 700. And I need to spend 9 cycles before I go to the next mission. So what else do I need? I know I'm just gonna check to make sure everything's upgradable or upgrading. And I'm researching tier 5. Oh no, I'm already crew. Okay, crew tier 5. What was I doing in crew tier 5 that was worthy of using my research? Optimize energy. Reduces energy costs for all corridors by -1. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? That actually isn't bad because I realized how many corridors I have. And that's okay. I think that was smart. That was smart on my part. And crew quarters and officer quarters gain morale. No, okay, this is fine. Okay, the rations. Don't worry about that. Sick by level 3. That's good for treatment rate. Okay, more people. Alright, so that actually makes sense. I was trying to optimize my energy consumption for my quarters. And how many quarters do I have? Let's take a quick look. Crew quarters. 9. 5. Okay, so this would give me 14 more energy. I'm not gonna turn that away. All right. And maybe 15 if it includes the generation alcohols. I don't see how that's possible because these use a lot of energy, but yeah, I guess it kind of falls into the quarters. I don't know how that works. But okay, so I think that makes perfect sense for me. That makes total sense for me to research that. That'll go. Okay, so after that, now that's 12 cycles. Okay, so and this is gonna be 12 cycles. Alright, so we're down to how many cycles? So 11 cycles remaining. I pretty much just started that research. As much as I want that 14, do I really want them? You know what? I'm not worried about that. Producing more energy is probably better at this point than my consumption rate just yet. So what I'll do is I'm going to cancel this and I'm going to go engineering. I'm bored because I'm only like 11 cycles in. I'm going to get my stuff back. There we go. I'm going to go engineering first and do my warp core efficiency so I can produce more energy. The 1 deuterium now produces 7 energy. Only makes sense. Once I have more energy production, then I can focus again on managing and reducing energy production, energy consumption. I mean, and then I can go to things like Bazaar collection and all that for the resources. Okay, so alright, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. If I can produce 45 more energy, let me take a look at that very quickly. Let's go to the warp core, and okay. So -1 plus 6. What does that produce? -84 plus 500. See, this doesn't quite So the math doesn't really just like maybe I'm. Okay, I gotcha. I'm looking at this math here. Okay. I don't see how we're getting. Maybe my brain just isn't. I gotta pull my calculator quick moment here. The math here is not mathing the way the math works. Okay, so I'm just gonna see if this is correct. Okay, I guess that works. Though, I mean, 84 times 6 would be 504, not 500, so I don't know. Ideally, I guess the way I'm assuming this works, once I do that research for warp core efficiency, is either going to produce more energy just in general, and I'm going to, instead of plus 500, it'll be like plus 550 or plus 600, it's plus something, or it's going to just go increase the cycles that maybe this is going to increase my cycle count versus what I'm trying to do with my energy here. Okay. Energy is provided by the warp core and used to operate every room inside it. Each warp core here provides a different amount of energy. Okay, I'm going to assume that the way that works is when I do 1 to 7 versus 1 to 6, it's going to increase this number up here. I'm just the mechanics don't really kind of explain the math about how we get to this number of the 500. Right, anyway, so we're gonna go here, get some more crew. Do I need more crew? Maybe not, but ooh. It seems that a Borg probe has been stranded in this debris field. Scans indicate that Borg are aboard, but it seems they have been disconnected from the collective and are now confused. Okay, so ooh, okay. So if I use this, I might ease their confusion, but this doesn't actually give us the option to recruit. I could say transport them into our holodeck where we can let them calm down in a safe environment. That sounds fair to me. Transport them to our regeneration alcoves where they can fully regenerate and calm down. This doesn't really say if I'm actually recruiting them or if I'm just helping them out. This also doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna leave for now. A quick second here. I'm gonna turn I'm gonna turn it back on because it's just not consuming so much power that I can't use it just yet. So switch on. There we go. Okay, slight bump to okay. Oh, okay. There's a negative there. There's a red. I'm not gonna do that then. This is the worst option then. This is the most likely to cause something bad to happen. So we're just gonna go with this one because this is mostly a happy green. Ooh, 10 ex-Borg joined the Voyager. Now that's a problem with that. I wasn't expecting 10. I kind of I played myself. Because now I don't have space for 10 Borg. They're just gonna be homeless. They're just gonna be homeless. That's just what it comes down to. I'm not gonna do that. That just means that I am. Instead of crew quarters, I'm gonna have to do emergency quarters. Emergency. So I guess at this point I'm done recruiting people because I just don't have the space for it now. I've run out of space. It's either that or start converting crew quarters into emergency quarters. I think I did a good job there's a particular morale here. Crew quarters, emergency crew quarters. Oh wait, no. Was there a research for that that'll reduce the costs? That'll boost my morale for crew quarters. If an emergency ones, emergency. This is energy for all quarters. Crew quarters and again. Oh, okay, that's just crew quarters in a verse. That doesn't do emergency quarters. Morale. Okay, so they're just gonna stay negative for that. Increases morale gain by +2. Okay, don't worry about that. Emergency quarters, emergency quarters. They're not. People are always gonna be unhappy being crunched together like a little tin can, like sardine can or whatever. Okay. Holiday. Doesn't increase costs, right? Just boosts morale, but doesn't increase costs of the holodeck, right? Right? Oh well. Okay. Okay, so I have more Borg, and I'm gonna build an emergency crew quarters right there. And once that's finished, I'm gonna replace this crew quarters here with some alcoves. Gonna put some alcoves in there, and they're just gonna have to be happy about it. A little awkward to have regeneration alcoves so close to the bridge, so close to our mess hall. But you know what? It is what it is. We're gonna do that because we're a Borg ship now. Alright, I think. What else do I need? Resources wise, I'll fly over here, get some deuterium, as if we really need it. Always good to be packed. Alright, shield matrix is finished, and that's finished. Do. And so we're gonna dismantle. You're gonna all move over here, and you'll be fine. What? How I have 3 people without living space, considering I just spent. Oh, that's because this is only 12. I gotta upgrade this. Alright. Alright, let me just cancel. I'll wait for this to finish upgrading and then I'll remove this. That way they have living space. My bad. I forgot about that. Send a team to try to destabilize. Send a team to try to destabilize the cruiser ship from the inside. Ooh, from the inside, or try to carefully. Do I really need 1984? Hey, the year I was born. Yes, I'm 84, baby. Okay, I'm just gonna go with this one because I don't really need to. I don't need any risk. I don't need any risk. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get all of it anyway, so no point in going into the red, possibly, even if it was a rhino shenanigan possibility. Running on emergency batteries. What? Oh, because I'm over, I guess. What am I over on? Oh, that's right, because I kept that thing on after I was trying to recruit, and I didn't even use it, but okay, well, that is what it is. Send a probe to determine the best. Okay, so we located a rich asteroid field containing valuable minerals. One of our scientists suggests using a new experimental mining technique, which has the potential for a much higher yield, but there's a chance it could destroy the asteroids. You know what? We're gonna take that chance for science. Yes, science points plus 10. That's what I'm talking about. Let me go and turn you off. Because you are of no help right now. Switch off. There we go. Okay. And so, what was it that used more energy? How did I run out of... I'm trying to figure out where the energy cost went all of a sudden. I had energy. This was using 12. But I still had energy. Where did my... what did I turn on? That... Okay. Alright. In any event. I could always replace one of my science labs with the alcohols instead. That way I'll have a free slot, but I really like getting that +8 to science. I'm greedy for science, I'm hungry for science, and it also helps with my, my recharge rate. Blah, 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 workshop. I don't need the workshop right now. There we go, Balana. You're gonna go to science. That'll speed up my research. I think I've got all of my science field. Okay, so all of them are fields. Again, the workshop, since I'm not actually working on workshop right now, I don't really need it active, but I'm just going to keep it active just in case one of my side quests requires it for some sort of resource. But she'll boost the speed of my research, having her in there, so that's good there. And I'm going to go to level... research. I'm gonna go to, once I finish all the other researches, I'm gonna go to level 3 science lab because I want to boost my production of science to 16 instead of 8 per cycle. And once I have a ridiculous, unnecessary, even more than I'll ever need amount of research, then I'll start to replace my science labs because I don't really need 4 labs, but I also want to make sure that my research is good. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. Do I need any more titanium? I do need more titanium because I don't have 400, do I? Okay, my support. Let's see. Okay. Emergency quarters, transporter room. Okay, there we go. So now there's that. I've got more housing than I need. I still wish this thing showed me how much housing I had. Ooh. Yeah, how much housing I had versus how much housing I needed. Like this has 10 emergency quarters. So I guess, well, now I can do the math on that one. Since it does 18, that's 180. And available crew, assigned crew, ex-Borg. Crew quarters helps like housing like 12 people. I feel like how am I ever short on housing? Because I have so much space. And it doesn't really show. I feel like they should maybe just offer some feedback. It would be nice to see. Okay, you have this many quarters. You have this, so therefore your housing. You can house this many people, and here's how many crew you have, and here's the difference of how many people you have housed versus how much housing you have available. Because when we can see how much housing we're spending and how much housing is left unused, we can kind of better manage. Okay, how many do we actually need? And maybe we can get rid of this. And then we can see the numbers reflecting when we change our housing and where the people are going and moving around. Make sure that everything's, right. Because I feel like the numbers don't match the what's being used. But I digress. Okay, so that's that. So I will now remove this. Switch off. Switch on. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so we're fine on that. Then I'll remove this. Then I will put You know what I could always do? I could always move these science labs. That's what I'll do. Because I really want the Borg stuff to stay mostly down here. What I can do is I can build a science lab up here, upgrade it to level 2, and then after that I can build alcoves down here replacing this science lab. I'll have plenty of housing, I'll have plenty of crew quarters with the, well, not crew quarters, but I mean, I'll have plenty of space because of the emergency. But I'll just have the alcoves and stuff. I'll probably have all my Borg stuff down here, which is what I want. So that'll be that. This is oddly sized, so I can't really put them down there because I don't have enough space for that Borg stuff down there. Yay! Transporter room is ready to go, and he's my top command guy. And workshop. Can you actually replace the workshop? You can't. Some of the stuff is just fixed, so you can't move them. I would probably move the workshop someplace else too. This way I can put the Borg stuff right here. Maybe build another transporter room and then remove that transporter room. But you can't really relocate these items just yet. It would be nice to be able to have 2 transporter rooms for reasons. But that's that. Okay. There's no heroes for stellar cartography. Okay. Now on to the next mission. After I collect these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful resources. Alright, another rich thing, another science lab adventure. More science. Science! There we go. Never have too many science points. Alright. And I think we're good. On to this trading station mission. Do I want to try to get some of these guys? Do I wanna? I can do it after the fact. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight here. Start the quest. Crew quarters dismantled. Thank you very much. Build science lab. Knowing me. I'm funny because I'm more inclined to probably like just create another science lab and keep it there because I'm ridiculous. But well, I will commit myself to not doing that. To do not have 5 science labs and keep them. They need housing desperately. Why is my sick bay not Cyrillic? I feel like it takes a very long time for my crew to heal. Maybe because they were down there as opposed to. Okay, whatever. I feel like it's taking a very long time for those people to get well. Alright, Sue! Engineering tier 5, yes! Alright, so what I wanted was this, so now I'm going to do my engineering. Produce that energy, baby! Warp core efficiency! 12 cycles. I almost want to use those 12 cycles right away, but we're not going to do that. Large battery compartment. I'm also kind of tempted to do that, just in case something happens to my warp core, but we're just going to hope for the best. Crafting cost workshop. I can do that next because I can build some more torpedoes. I have plenty of torpedoes. I have 58 torpedoes, so I'm probably good on those. But you know what? Having said that, screw that. I'm gonna build some more torpedoes because you can never have too many torpedoes. If you find yourself in a situation where you need to shoot like 5 at one person, you know, have an abundance. Plus, there's so much deuterium in this sector, it's almost be a waste if I didn't take advantage of that deuterium and this uranium for torpedoes. Harry Sim, Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Continue. A trading opportunity. Voyager approaches a busy spaceport, a hub of interstellar traffic. Hope flickers within the crew. Perhaps here they can find someone to help them decrypt the enigmatic Starfleet message and possibly find a way home. Ah, yes, that's part of that story. Mission Helix, as an experienced trader, this should be familiar territory. Go and make some friends. Lieutenant Tuvok, I'd appreciate it if our resident Talaxian came back in one piece. Does he have to come back in one piece? That's only the Helix. He actually is useful. He's actually a pretty good dude. Okay, focus on finding a sample, this decryptor, but keep eyes open for interesting technologies. Focus on finding the decryptor, but keep eyes open for trading offers. Nope. Only focus on finding a decryptor. So I'm going to focus on finding a decryptor, but also keep eye open for interesting technologies. 9 cycles? I don't care. Alright, so Tuvok and Elax are currently unavailable. Good luck to you both. You know, I think the longer I stay in this space, maybe that's the problem. My people are gonna keep getting sick, and that's why it's like, how many sectors do you want to? How many cycles do you want to stay? Maybe that's why it's saying it that way. But I'm gonna just do my thing here, collect what I need. Only the inner dissipator. Start with that map. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna send a team to try to stabilize the ship from the inside for the extra goodies. This is kind of risky. Try to carefully salvage resources scattered around the radiating wrecked vessel. Alright, we're gonna go with this one. I was... Okay, good deal. No. Actually, I realized if I do that now, I didn't realize how close I was to maxing out. I went from not being maxing out to maxing out. Alright. This is this. That's the science lab. 1 cycle left, then it'll be built, then I can upgrade it. That's gonna use the resources. So I'll just have to go over here, get some more titanium. Titanium! Alright, science lab. There we go. Now I can say upgrade. Just gonna use my resources. More resources! 5 cycles. There we go. Dun. Use the Borg cutting beam. Ooh, what do we use that for? Captain, we located a Borg sphere encased beneath the glacial surface of this planet. Its systems are inactive, but the vessel itself is largely intact. Melting the ice could grant access to valuable components, but it could also reactivate the sphere. Ooh, that sounds really awesome. I mean, it's risky. We could find ourselves in a fight, but recover only the ice on the surface levels without melting ice. I cannot do the ice. I'm gonna take a risk. Yes! Borg nanites and science! Okay. Perfect. And some titanium, obviously. That's the great thing there. Titanium, yay! But, yes. Science. Alright, so that's brilliant. That is brilliant. I'm gonna hold off on this guy right here just yet. I got 4 more cycles. How long does it take to get back to the trading station? Plenty of time. Alright, so I'll fly back there, talk to them. We're golden. Fire torpedoes crafted. Alright, my science lab is ready to go. Now I'm producing 10 science per cycle. Oh, and I'm feeling greedy. I knew it was gonna happen. Because with another science lab, that's gonna really cut down my my research speed. You know what? I really am. Flying through the space is making my people sick. My energy cost here is just crazy. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna turn off the I'm not building anything right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna turn off this guy. Switch off. There we go. That gives me a little bit of wiggle room with my energy. Engineering office. I still need one, just in case I have something that requires it. I'm gonna turn off the workshop. No, because if this mission requires it for the research that's been required by Tuvok, I need that. I can turn. Oh, the trade option. What was the trade opportunity that popped up there? Okay, I guess the trade offer is gone. There's a trade offer and I missed it, and now it's gone. And I'm just gonna turn this off. I'm gonna turn this on for the sake of our crew getting sick. Okay. And this will see patience. Okay, actually, there's just 5 people. I'll just turn that off. Never mind. I'll take that back. Alright, Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue, and hopefully some good technology was found. Captain, we found a talented decryptor. He has agreed to help us. He's a genius, Captain. We also found something called the Diplomat's Ear. A device that suggests the best possible outcome in diplomatic negotiations for only 5 dilithium. Assuming the vendor is actually telling the truth. I don't really want to, but I can spare the dilithium. I can spare it. I can spare it. Buy the technology. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Lieutenant, pay the merchant. Captain, we bought the device and I take the liberty of testing it. It works and it's effective. I might have accidentally negotiated a lifetime supply of... Well, never mind that. Okay, well, okay, so, alright. You know what? Plus, yeah, more food, more deuterium, more tritanium, more duranium. I wasn't expecting that. Now I'm capped out on everything, well, except for food. It is safe to say that the technology works, Captain. We will beam back to Voyager with our new guest shortly. Alright. So, yeah, full here, full here. I got some more food, which is nice. Oh, deuterium. Obviously, I could probably get a little bit more of that, but we'll talk to the comms. Talk to the comms. Good to have you on board. I'm Catherine. I'm Captain Catherine. Ah, this guy, Arturus. Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. Your reputation precedes you, Captain. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for offering us your talent, Mr. The name is Arturus, and my talent is simply a gift my people take for granted. Don't say it so short. Captain, this man is a genius. I was in the middle of negotiations when the Universal Translator went offline. Arturus here stepped in and acted as a perfect go-between, and he'd never heard either of our languages. Truly marvelous. He's a liar. Genius or liar? Because he knew about Voyager beforehand. He is a liar. The languages were simple. I mean, no insult, of course. Try to learn more about him and his people. We can do that. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Can't say I've ever met a living universal translator. My people have a way with languages. I myself know over 4,000. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's wonderful. It's really cool. Also insane. Fascinating. I'm sure you'll decrypt our message in no time. We have already prepared your quarters. It seems Voyager truly is a welcoming place. I am happy to help. In return, I would like to travel with you to a neighboring sector. It's a deal. Make yourself comfortable. Arturus, I prepared our decryption progress report. My expertise may be of assistance to you. Forgive me for asking, but are you Borg? Yes, but I am no longer a part of the collective. Voyager freed me. They showed compassion. Captain Janeway has been encouraging me to accept my own individuality. Amazing. I've never heard of anything like that. If I recall correctly, the Borg designated your people as Species 116. Species 116. Ah, I gotta love Seven. She's such a people person. Yes, not our proper name. Now, shall we proceed with your with the decryption? So for the rest of this, we gotta call him Species 116. Thank you, Species 116, for your assistance. The Borg, the beautiful, beautiful Borg. All right. Okay. I mean, I really don't need to give these Borg alcohols right now. I can keep that science. I knew it! I knew it. I was going to build that science lab. It was going to be hard to let that science lab go. Because I could use it so much for, for a little bit of faster research. A tiny little smidgen of more research. Larger hydroponics bay for food production. But I guess we could apply your skills to science. Okay, well, anyway, we're just gonna let that go. We're just gonna put that aside. We're just gonna just for a little bit, just for a little bit more science. I'm just gonna get that going. Do I need this? Nope, everything's full. Everything's full. Everything's full. I do need some food. Am I gonna leave this sector? This not sector. I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave this system. I think. Oh, I gotta wait 10 cycles for him to do the whole message thingy. Okay. That means I just kind of fly around and just have some fun. So I can go and grab some food, because we need it desperately. What research did I do next? I didn't do research next. Core. Okay, efficiency, that's right. 2 cycles ago, then I'm gonna do the next thing. Hopefully the increased energy actually gives me more energy for my stuff. Otherwise, I'll have to do other technology. Level 5, tier 5 crew, and reduce the energy spent on my quarters. Food is 7 cycles away. And it's what? There you go. Alright, so for core efficiency, I'm still gonna do the energy thing anyway. Crew level 4, optimize energy consumption. There we go. That'll give me some. So now I can do this. That took a lot of dilithium. I'm down at 51 dilithium. How did that work? Did I turn off this aero shuttle thing? I'm gonna turn this back on. Just because. Just in case. You know what? I just realized the research is working, but the research is not working. Alright, so I thought, okay, you know what that must do? I think that just increases my my cycles. Increases my cycle count, I guess. I was hoping that this 500 would become more than 500, but I guess I'm capped at 500. So this just requires better resource management then. That's what it comes down to. I can't use my cloaking device and my holodeck at the same time. And that'll be that. That's what it comes down to. Maybe I can. No. I've got to upgrade my shield matrices so they'll increase their damage reduction. But this boosts my it reduces all damage taken by 5%, so I gotta do that. So that's yep. I accept that this is what's gonna have to happen. Ooh, new trade offer. Yay. Science lab? Level 3? It's already demanding that? Sweet Christmas. And carefully revert the Borg modifications from the wildlife. Ooh. Captain scans show an uninhabited planet, but some biosignatures are highly unusual. Some local wildlife appears partially cybernetic, possibly altered after contact with the Borg. The planet seems fruitful, but these creatures could be dangerous. How much food can I take in? Really, if I tried to go deep into that, I'd probably find myself. Ooh. Well, again, I'm so full on here. I don't really need the extra geranium. I don't need that right now. I don't really need that right now. But I do want the food right now, but I don't really need that much right now. It's just like I'll have to collect this at the end of my my time here. 3 cycles away. This will give me my. I'll just do the Borg probe. It's shuttles. Get that uranium. Okay. Is there anyone that lithium in this region? There was another trade option. What was it? What was the new trade option? Ooh! Voyager minus this. Dilithium plus tin dilithium? Oh, I'm all for it. Okay, that works for me. 24 cycles. Okay, well, it's. I guess if I research the trade stuff more, I could probably shorten the cycle count time frame. I could probably shorten that significantly. But yeah, that's fine. I got that. So 52. This is minus 77. Okay, so it just reduced the negatives. Okay, so I guess that's not bad. I mean, that was actually really helpful. So let's get more cycles. Okay, I mean that's not bad. I mean, I wanted to produce more than 500 energy, but I just again, I mean, set the manage better. So I think that's pretty much. Need 2 more cycles, and everything else here. Let's just do these. Let's just do these quests. Even though I don't need them, I can just hop on these planets and I can just do these quests. See if something. See if something comes of this. Maybe some interesting side story or something. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't need it, but why not? Alright. Boop. Tomorrow's Voyager. Captain, I may have uncovered vital information. Arcturus' abilities are uncanny. No wonder the Borg were interested in species 116. I'm sure he appreciates hearing that every single time you say that. Much of the data is still garbled. However, I did decrypt a spatial grid which includes coordinates. Take a look. That's less than 10 light years from here. Maybe Starfleet found us a shortcut home, Captain. Be optimistic. Yes. Only one way to find out, Ensign. Morale plus 150. Great. Helm, set a course. Let's see if Starfleet Command pulled through. I mean, I'm not going to turn down some free morale, even if I'm capped out. Have I upgraded everything I possibly can? Can you upgrade large cargo bays? I think you can. Research. Large cargo bay. I'd never researched that. Did it give me What? Increase the storage capacity. What am I doing with myself? This is 300. So I would have way more available sets. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I'm doing some energy focus. I didn't even take into thought that I could upgrade these things. They're gonna probably cost a little bit more energy if I upgrade them, though. But I'll store more, and 150 extra uranium, 150 extra titanium, 1,500 extra food and deuterium. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Alright. So that means we have to leave this we're gonna go here. So I think I'm done with this system. Do I need to collect anything else? Still capped out on this. No more titanium in this area, so not even worth looking for it. I guess I'll grab this food for the radium and tier 5. Alright. To the center, optimize energy cost, energy. I'll get that, and phasic shield chrome. Do for that. Increase deflector shields during combat. Increase the shield shield generation. Yeah, so my shields are pretty much okay. All right, everything's yeah. Okay, I guess I'm at the point where I really don't have to worry about this anymore. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll just grab that. I'll max out. And oh, that's right. I was going to turn that on. Emergency. That's what I was going to do. Run out of power for a quick second. 55. I gotcha. Do this, then turn it back off. All right, morale boost. Didn't get as much as I wanted. Wow. We've reversed some of the modifications where others were embedded too deeply to remove without harming the creatures. We had to abandon the process midway, so the crew is glad we tried, despite the cost in time and resources. 40% reward distribution. That is really sad. So not as much food as I wanted, but it is what it is. We tried. And so now that's actually... You know, the crew gets a deficit, like they get upset when we use this Borg technology, but they also give us morale boosts at times. So I think that's done with this the system, and we've spent 44 cycles in the system, but we're moving on. Moving on. Actually, I'll do one more thing. I'm just going to grab a little bit more. There we go. If I'm going to leave the system, might as well leave capped out. Alright. So, now we're going to go here. And let's just scan everything. So decide. Boop. Just to kind of get an idea of what's in the space. Deuterium. Dilithium. Okay, we're going to hit that first. 17 dilithium, titanium. Ooh, nice. Not hurting. Okay, so more titanium. So I'm gonna max out on titanium in this system. And so next research after the energy is gonna be the cargo base, so that I can make them larger and in charger. No, but for this, just for the capping everything out. It's always good to have more than. So engage. Optimize energy consumption. Alright, so what I said I was gonna do? Larger cargo base. Larger cargo base. Larger cargo base level 2. And building those is going to... We have to build 4... Sorry, not 3. 3 large cargo bays. I upgraded 3, so it's going to use my resources. So it means that's not going to be wasted. For the next sector. Next sector in the next system. Boop. 10. And... Let's see. 80. I have 80... 480, sorry, 20. So I have 20 more energy now after that research. No, that doesn't hurt. That's great to have there. Did I power this off? It's powered off. It still feels like they didn't really do much. But every little bit helps. Alright, we detected a Class E planet. The molten surface, extremely high temperatures, and intense solar radiation make it highly dangerous, but valuable resources are concentrated in pockets in the cooling crust. Dun, 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 dun. Deploy a static deflector shield over a mining area. That sounds like good, smart tech knowledge. It's risky. It's risky. It's risky. You know what? I'm not even gonna be foolish. Because this is too risky. This is, I mean, this is 12 out of 17 option, but I feel like if I go this route, use a precise phaser beam to mine resources. I don't want to lose that 17. I don't want to miss that opportunity. I'm just going to be safe. Let's go with this. There we go. Alright, I'd rather have 12 than have a lot less than 12. Then I'm going to get that 10 from that trade once the trade comes through. How long to go? 7 cycles. Okay. So lithium's so hard to come by, seemingly. Except it's right here. No, it's right here. Nope, that's titanium. I thought I saw multi-lithium in the system. Maybe I know I saw it somewhere. Maybe that was just because it's titanium. I saw it. Okay, so that was the only titanium, the only the lithium in this system. Yep. I don't know what I told myself. It's whatever. Doesn't matter what I told myself. Alright. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Let's do this. Continue. We're approaching the coordinates, Captain. Anything on scans? I'm picking up a vessel, Captain. The signature is Starfleet. The view screen shows an impossible image. A Starfleet vessel. As the image sharpens, the letters on the hull, letters on the hull become visible. USS Dauntless. I'll be damned. They came through. Scan it for life signs. Yellow alert. Scan them. No life signs. Yeah, thank you very much, species 116. No damage for the outer hull. Primary systems are online, including life support. Where's the crew? The answer is somewhere in that Starfleet transmission. Soon, Captain. I am making significant progress. Noted. Until then, send an away team to secure the vessel. Forgive my observation, Captain, but I'm surprised you're not more encouraged by this discovery. Experience taught me to walk the fine line between hope and caution, but I'll admit, I'm leaning toward the hope this time. She's smart. She's smart. She's like, you know what? I'm not going to get excited because this could be dangerous. This could be a trap. This could be something bad. So I'm going to use the pilot here. I kind of feel like I never used Tom. Okay. See, he doesn't actually have... Okay, he does the command thing. I guess I could use him for a command. But I could also use him for a command. He's engineering and command. So I'm going to use Tom for once. And I'm going to use... Balana. Mama Balana. Ooh. I could use 7 though. No, she's like, what, 95? What? Why not do that? And what about 7 or Harry? Harry's better at engineering and science, but he's level 6. I need to get my 7 up to level, so if I can get her, the numbers here should be great. For science, that's gonna be plenty. For engineering, that's gonna be more than plenty. Can I save? No saves coming, sir. No saves coming. Okay, fine. Alright, let's do it. Let's hope for the best. We're on the bridge. The design is unmistakably Starfleet, but different. No crew in sight. Alright, so... pilots? Analyze the helm. That offers us a chance of failure, which I do not accept under any circumstances. So the pilot thing is of no use to me. So we're just gonna go with that. Okay. It's gonna give us food. It's gonna give us this. This is gonna give us science. And what do I love? Science. So we're gonna go with that. And what if I do this? It's overwhelming success. Overwhelming success? I don't have to do that. We'll do that on this one. Or the next one where it says engineering. I like the critical successes, but the team assesses the ship's registry. It's the USS Dauntless. Registry NX01A. However, its launch date is strange. Stardate 51472. It's true. It would have traveled 60,000 light years in only 3 months. Sweet mercy. Plus 87, science. Heading down to engineering. What is this engine? Whoa. We're experiencing energy fluctuations in the propulsion systems. This is the time where we have overwhelming... Actually, how do I have to do that? Explore the console, scan engineering. What's going to give us more science? It's not. Inspect the fuel. Type this. Uses. That doesn't actually give us any rewards. Okay, we're going to go with this. We're not going to use 7 just yet. This should be this. This should be more than enough to give us your critical success. Or maybe not. Okay, I should have gone critical success. Designation is one of the consoles reads quantum slipstream drive. Suddenly the engine powers up and the auto navigation kicks in. Captain, the engine and we're moving. We need to shut this down. So we're just gonna use all this. We better. I'm gonna be mad at myself if I don't get 1 critical success, even though I pretty much arranged myself to have critical successes. There we go. Alright, so despite the unknown drive, the team manages to block the intake and the ship comes to a sudden halt. Gathering their senses, they realize how far they've traveled in such a short time. 15 light years. They inform Voyager. Alright, so we got deuterium and more dilithium crystals. Alright, I should have had more critical successes, but I didn't want to nevertheless. Yay, Tom is bumped up 2 levels, and so did 7. So that's what I wanted. I wanted to get them leveled up. Ambush. An ambush. I can use cloaking device. I don't really need it. Whoa. My ship power is 407. Yeah, and they're 78. Yeah, they're owned. They're dead. They're dead. They are done. And should I use Harry? I'm gonna use Harry. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use telekinesis. Shield hack is so much better. Oh, those Davidian shield improvements. What is this? Doubles down, recharge rate. Okay, yeah. I don't really care. Let's my key, telepathic hack, rogue car. Ooh, Roshan hunting. What's this? Oh yeah, he jumps on their ship and starts wreaking havoc. If their shields are down. It says once their shields are down, I'm shooting a torpedo, so he'll be dead. So we're just gonna stick with attacking their shields. And
what are your orders, Captain?
Destroy without prejudice. Offensive attacks and their shields here. Alright, so great thing is I take out their shields, I can then hit their systems. So
moving to attack the aft, Captain.
63
ability ready,
torpedoes. Captain. I'm just gonna do this first.
Ability ready, Captain.
Oops, wrong button.
Ability ready, Captain.
They fled. All right, so they had some radiation thing going on. Science points, nice, plus 54. Deuterium, yeah. Morale, yeah. Hull status, 94%. That's a bit curious there, but that so they got some shots on us. They were firing some torpedoes. You need 7 to proceed. Infinite regress? What? Oh, okay, that's something else going on. Okay, I'm not worried about that right now. That'll be the next system. We'll just focus on getting my crew to, there we go, repair my ship. And they've got plenty of crews that are doot. So you do you take care of that, baby. You take care of that. And get there, our ship. Oh. Okay. Follow the Dauntless. Okay, they are in this system. Food, nice. Uranium, deuterium, uranium, titanium, uranium, deuterium, side quests, nice, deuterium. Oh, down here. Hey, little guy. Deuterium, and dilithium. That's where I'm going first. Okay. Okay, so here I am here. So we're just jumping to the next system then. There's nothing in here to... What is my research going for this large cargo bay? 9 remaining. I can always jump back to the system later on. Because right now, I think I'm pretty good. I can just jump on ahead. Except for the titanium. Jump in here. Trade offer. Okay, let it be more dilithium. Well, that was kind of close to the red, like dangerously close to the red. Alright, and this is also titanium. Oh no, Captain! Some crewmen got into a heated discussion over a current situation, which ultimately resulted in a fight breaking out. Tensions are high, and the last thing we need out here is to be at each other's throats. Understood. 33 crew got injured. These freaking idiots. I will... Oh my goodness. If I was their captain, I would... Okay. A distress signal from an isolated post on Moon leads us to a crew suffering from a hemorrhage fever. They are in a critical condition and their medical technology is unable to stop it. They desperately ask for our help. Sure. The risks are high, but the morale boost is spectacular. With our morale so high, how are we having just bursting out into fights? Like, how are we having fist fights and raging out against each other when we've got holodecks? If you want to get mad and you want to start fighting somebody, just go to the holodeck and fight. I don't know. Anything but someone that's working with you on your ship. Alright, so fortunately this can house 20 patients. It's going to take 13 cycles, but it is what it is. They're just filling up our they're just filling up our spaces with their nonsense. I'm man. I just man. As a captain, if they pulled that mess, I would want to wreck them in a very, very embarrassing, painful way. They're just acting like children at this point. And if you're gonna act like children, you're gonna get a spanking. Alright, let's see. Ooh, science! Alright, so scientific study. Okay, sensors detect unusual energy readings emanating from a moon. Scans reveal rich metal deposits within strange crystalline structures on the moon's surface. It's not like I'm hurting for anything like that. Might as well focus on the science. Yay! 40 science points, and I'm capped out and everything else, so that's perfect. I'm really glad that I went there, because I was thinking I was just going to jump over and not really worry about it. Now I can jump over and not really worry about it. And I'm going to go directly here for this first, okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Large cargo bay. Alright, now we can... What was we gonna do after that? Was I gonna do a shuttle bay? Because I know I wanted to do like 3 shuttles. But I also wanted to... repair times for everything is great. Upgrading. I mean, it's actually great to upgrade stuff. How much stuff do I have to upgrade that's left? Bazaar collectors. I mean, that's nice. The +4, turn to +8. That's okay. Increases warp rate of repair rate. I haven't had to worry about that just yet. Hopefully, I don't ever have to worry about that. I gotta get up to science level 3. There we go. Science level 5. Tier 5. So I can do a hydroponics bay. Level, what a bit. Oh, large hydroponics bay. Okay, so level 2 for that. So I gotta do that. Waste disassembler increases resource production by 50%. Unlocks the option to produce titanium. That's nice. Core stimulator for increase all attributes for heroes in away missions by 10%. That is spectacular. Metaphasic shields. Ooh, shield recharge rate boost there. Okay. Okay. Navigational reflector. Reduces all damage taken while flying in a spatial phenomena by -8 per cycle. That would be good. I anticipate I'm not going to do that because that's too large. But nevertheless, I can still do this. Threat assessors. See ambush chances of points of interest while scanning, both inside the system and other systems. Ooh, that's nice too. But the nebula scanning. Allow to scan in and out of nebulas. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna be keeping those 5 science labs after all. Yeah. But I need to get science lab level 3. Does this actually increase the research speed though? Do I have anything that increases research speed just yet? Graphic shield projector unlocks the combat back. I don't really care about the combat ability. I mean, I guess that's kind of good when you're attacking someone. That just makes it less likely they're going to hit you. Increases the amount of resources produced per. Increases the amount of resources produced per 2 to 3 for the Bioneural Gel Packs. How many Bioneural Gel Packs do I have? I haven't been paying attention to that. But I gotta get the tier 5 for the science labs. And the hydroponics bay. Bioneural Gel Packs. How many do I have? 17. Am I producing 2 every 20? Okay, and so I got 17. I'm doing pretty good on those. Okay. And so 1 for each. It's fine. Alright, science 13 for the science lab level 2. Use experimental mining for higher potential. This is increased risk. So we're gonna go with this. Yay! 13 dilithium crystals. Plus 10 to uranium, which I did. I don't want to say just wasted that. Okay, well, it is what it is. I probably could have waited until after large. Oh no, I wasted all those time. I wasted all those cycles. I could have been upgrading these guys while I was flying. Alright, well. Upgrade. Don't have a work team. We're good on the hull repair. So we're good there. Upgrade. And upgrade. Wow, I do have 4. Okay, fine. Put these guys to work. Switch on. And upgrade. Awesome. I don't have any smaller cargo bays, right? No, I decided to replace all of them, so let's get there. Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd do that for the titanium as opposed to having the smaller ones. That made perfect sense. Okay. Now I'm down on titanium, so I gotta... Was there Try more. Try. As silly as this is, sector-wise. I know I just left. Was there any more titanium in here? I think I pretty much got all of it. Great. Okay, so I'm just gonna go to focus on this system, and I spent all my titanium. Okay. Alright, have a closer, because we're gonna collect all that titanium. We're fine. Everything else, dangerous. This is the best option. Shuttles! Shuttles. 46? That is lame. That is lame. Okay, analyze the wreckage. So this guy says that'll give us science, but won't actually give us any. A Borg ship drifting in space. Gonna get some uranium from them. Uranium. Uranium. That's 100 and. Oh, you know what? I'll leave that now. I'll wait. I'll come back. On my way out. Let's go ahead and just go to trade offer received. Nice. Science. Okay, got that. Whoa, 160. Man, level 5 is expensive. But now I can do a large hydroponics bay to give me some more food. I can take care of all this stuff. Cortical simulator for my away missions. That's gonna be one of the next things I do. Biolab. Just that. Oh yeah, we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff in science. That's what's the new trade option? More dilithium? That's what I'm talking about. Wow. I can reduce the threat in my region by selling deuterium, and I've got plenty of deuterium in the sector, so it's not, this is the system, so I can really expires. Oh, trade. Oh, collect. I gotcha. Yay! I thought it just automatically gave it to us. I guess I am. Okay, that's fine. I'll trade that. Large cargo bays, all upgraded. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Sweet mercy. Changes energy consumption from 7 to 11? Oh no! Oh, sweet biscuits. I am, so I'm in the negative on the energy. Alright, so I can't use that one, the engineering team there, and I can't use the... I guess I'll just shut down the workshop. That'll give us 4 energy. I did not realize, I did not think that through. I did not think that through. I did not think that through. How much energy does this use? Is it 8? I think that's my last trade offer. That's I'm just gonna have to permanently have my trade turned off. I don't really need it that much anyway. I mean, I was just trying to reduce my threat, and I really didn't need to do that. I almost think that I could just. And I can't even use my cloaking device now, because I was worried about that, and I was trying to reduce the energy cost. Now this is like crazy. At this point, I guess, then, what am I going to do in place of this? Can I do something that's going to increase my energy production? I need to reduce my energy consumption. Science lab is -9. Alcove is 5. Alright, so if I replace the science lab with the alcove as I was originally planning on doing anyway, that would actually give me 4 more energy, which would put me at even. I guess I just can't use my cloaking device. I mean, I guess with the cloaking device anyway, I don't have to worry about fighting if I can just cloaking device myself out of a situation. Although, I mean, the fights really aren't that hard, and we are dominating. I guess I don't need a cloaking device. Until I need it, I don't need it. I can turn this off, because we're done with patience. Switch off. There we go. Alright, so that's good. We're okay. We're just... means I can't use a neural electric field. And actually, you know what? I can switch off the holodeck. Okay, that'll slowly start to degrade my crew morale. But I've got so much. That's still gonna put me at 34. I would do 45. So what else would I do to have the cloaking device working? I'd have to shut off something else. It would have to be this, but I'm not. I have to wait for that. That'll be 8. That'll put me just at 42, which means I still need 3 power. Shuttle bay. I don't always need the shuttle bay. I can really just turn on the shuttle bay whenever I'm collecting resources. Okay. I mean, I don't really need the cloaking device that bad. It's funny, I wanted it so much, but I actually have no use for it. Lesson learned. About that, and also about my large energy consumption. I wasn't expecting with the large cargo bay. Thought I had technology that reduces the amount of energy spent on my cargoes, but I guess I gotta. All right, so science lab. We gotta science something. We gotta science our way out of the situation here, because I wasn't expecting my cargo base to use up that much energy. So now there's got to be some sort of something for my large cargo base to use less energy. Hull repair, streamline construction. Nothing here with cutting costs, energy costs. Battery, okay. Nothing there. Star collectors, that doesn't do anything for me. Warp field diagnostics, it's... Diplomats here, they gave me that. Increase by 25%, yeah, that's nice. And if I upgrade these science labs, they're probably going to cost more energy too. Alright, well, it is what it is. Alright, let's just turn the holodeck back on. And we're just gonna go from there. Well, that's kind of a bummer. That's kind of a bummer. Alright. With that in mind, I guess I can just I'm just gonna rework. I'm just gonna rethink how I'm gonna use this space here, because I wanted the cloaking device, but it's of no use to me. So I might have to move some things around. Maybe put the shield matrix right here, have a 4 space here, and I can put another weapon, or I can put a large battery compartment right there, just in case I need it for an emergency, or there's something wrong with the hardware with the warp drive. That was not what I wanted, but it's certainly what I just have to choose to deal with. It's okay. Then I'm gonna grab some more deuterium. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders continue. Let's see. Okay. Captain, the away team has returned. They're in sickbay for medical evaluation. I want the report as soon as possible. Captain, may I? I managed to reconstruct the most crucial part of the message, a video from your superiors. Unfortunately, some parts of it are damaged beyond repair. A familiar face. A man's face resolves on the view screen, the familiar pips of a Starfleet Admiral gleam on his collar. Admiral Hayes. Admiral Hayes was, really not my favorite admiral, I'll be honest with you. Okay. Okay, I'll move this around here. There we go. There we go. Alright, his echo streams across the bridge. Slipstream technology is experimental and high risk, but it's come a long way in the past year. We've conducted 47 trial runs, all of them successful. In order to reach Earth, you'd have to remain at slipstream velocities for a full 3 months. We encourage you to try. The Dauntless is equipped with all necessities. Safe journey. We hope to see you soon. Alright. Captain, this is it! Starfleet Command really came through. Show optimism. A way home. Yeah, for sure. A way home at last. This won't be easy, Captain. I've been looking over the primary systems. Helm, Ops, Tactical. They're all comparable to Voyager's. But it's a lean ship, Captain. No shuttlecraft, only one transporter, no holodecks, no replicators. Cramping the whole crew inside could be a problem. On my world, we were taught to endure temporary hardships. Surely seeing home again justifies some discomfort? I could tell him it's none of his business. I could say, does this approach truly apply? Or I could say, why so invested? Yeah, curious. You seem invested in our getting home, Arturus. How come? I lost my family, lost connection with all I knew. If my work can help prevent that for your crew, I apologize if I overstepped my boundaries. You are shady, Arturus. You're shady, Arturus. You're shady. I know what you're here for. I know what you're here for. Boarding the Dauntless would mean leaving Voyager behind. Isn't there a way to modify our engines with the slipstream technology? Researching and adapting would take a long time, not to mention the resources. But yes, I say it's worth the investment, because if you can take the time to study it and adapt it to Voyager, you have 2 ships. You can bring home all of your stuff. You can also apply that research and that that training on how to revamp your ships and provide that to Starfleet so they can revamp their ships. An interesting challenge. My people have a saying, why blaze a new trail through the mountains when a clear path lies before you? Ooh, counter. But is it wise to follow this path? Yeah. I could be sarcastic, but I'm not gonna be sarcastic. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna be nice this time. Is it wise to follow this path? Is the obvious solution always the best one? Perhaps not always best, Captain, but often the most certain. Oh yeah, no, I don't trust you. Aircrew safety takes top priority. Lieutenant Lani, take whatever time and resources you need to figure out how to build a slipstream of our own. Captain, permission to raise a security concern. Captain, I have a strong feeling I know where Mr. Doom and Gloom is headed, and let me assure you, I think he's entirely mistaken. I didn't ask for your opinion, Neelix. So, yeah. Tuvok, thank you, please, my trusted advisor. What do you have to say? Captain, the confluence of Arturus' specific skills, the Dauntless' opportune appearance, and his efficacy for its use is statistically suspect and warrants scrutiny. There we go. We encountered him by pure chance. He couldn't possibly have orchestrated this. He simply wants to help. Apparent randomness does not negate potential design. Exactly. Tuvok, that is the logical way to see things, and I agree. But he understands loss. He spoke of losing his own family. Surely someone who feels that pain wouldn't deceive people trying to get back to theirs. Unless he blames those people for the loss of his family. Of course. His intentions remain unconfirmed. Captain, I recommend covert surveillance of Arcturus. This will require my full attention, impacting other security operations. Let's Tuvok monitor Arcturus. There we go. Very well. Initiate discreet surveillance. Oh, for goodness sake. It feels terribly ungrateful to repay Arcturus' selflessness with suspicion. I'd say it's prudent to be as cautious as possible in a situation like this. Captain, I've run the preliminary analysis on building our own slipstream drive. To put it mildly, the scale of the project is monumental. Monumental or not, do it. Do it. And there's one thing we have an abundance of out here in the Delta Quadrant. It's time. Alright, step 1 is twofold. We built the engine shell, the core assembly. Then we overhauled the deflector dish, trying to get into the headlights for the slipstream. One core assembly blueprints. Okay, there we go. So now we're going to work on the workshop. The workshop, which I just turned off. I knew it was going to happen like this. Alright, so now the switch, the workshop is working, and we're going to go ahead and core blueprints. Ooh, wow, I am so close. That is so close. 6, okay. So that, I almost ran out of titanium there. Okay, I guess, oh, now I can store up to 600, so I'm not going to run out anytime soon. That, once I fill it up there. Oh, 6,000 deuterium? You know, I was complaining about the energy use of those large cargos, but I mean, it's 6,000 food. Oh my goodness. Oh, sweet mercies. What in the system? Where's the rest of the titanium? I need some more titanium, ladies and gentlemen. Is there no more titanium in the system? Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'm going on a field trip. Okay. Workshop. Show generator. What's going to give me the best results with the least risk? Deploy deflector. Shield over mining. I guess I'll do that. I mean, it's still risky, but. There we go. Wow. I really thought that was going to hit the red. I really thought I was going to be in trouble with that one. We're going to grab some food because we can store 6,000. So why not? Okay, do not gather food but focus on studying. No, I need the food. I came here for food. I'm going to get the food. Analyze the animals before hunting. There we go. 16. Whew. I seriously thought that was going to go in the bad direction too. This is making me nervous. Alright. This is good there. We're not going to go there just yet. Was this one of these? I thought that was funny how I wasted titanium last time and now I need it heavily in the stone. Available. Alright, well, we're going to go to deuterium there. We're just going to hit both of these guys. Okay. And so we're gonna do the... Ooh, wow. Risk flying directly to the atmosphere to collect with the Bozar collectors. I'm not gonna do that. And we're gonna do is risk sending a shuttle. We're gonna do that. Risk shuttles have mostly been reliable. Wow. 3 crew got injured. Okay, because of the... Alright, let's go here. Collect some more. We're gonna collect, alright, all of it. Energy. Anaphasic shield room. Increase shield recharge rate by 20%. Gather resources from points of interest by plus 12%. That is bad. By origin laboratory. How much of a difference does this make? Oh yeah, big difference. 540? How much energy is that going to cost me? Probably a ridiculous amount. Hydroponics bay. There. Okay, well. Sensor array level 3. I feel like that's going to apply. We can fly through them again. This doesn't actually. Okay. We'll just go with this. Simulator increases speeds for heroes and away missions. Do I need that? I'm gonna need that for this. Insufficient resources. Oh, I need titanium. Oh, I see. That's right. You know, I keep forgetting that some of this research requires specific resources. So we don't have any titanium right now. I'm just going to go with this particle simulator. And the large hydroponics bay. And I guess I'm out of titanium, so I can't upgrade the science labs. Well, let me see if I can do that. Science. I need titanium. Man. There I was all this time going from system to system, not having anything to do with my titanium, and now suddenly when I need the titanium, I'm out of titanium. Now I gotta trade for titanium because there's no titanium in this sector. And I already checked here. I already checked here. Alright. That's fine. I'll just go to the next system. I can always come back here. This is that Juggernaut. I need Balana. Let's go with this, okay. It's just dangerous. This is far less dangerous. Array. Go with this. Yay! Wow, nice. I didn't realize how slim I was in the deuterium territory. Why am I so... What is using up all my titanium? I guess I'll figure out in a quick second here. Work maturation chamber, can't use that. Oh, is this for... Okay. Deuterium here. Recover samples. We're gonna go that's the safest route to take. Because I'm not gonna try to do something dangerous. Yay, science points! Alright. Well, anyway, while exploring our crew, discovered why the Borg abandoned this part. It seems that the virus ran rampant and they simply cut off the infected parts. The team was able to return with a lot of uncontaminated materials. Yay! Deuterium! Deuterium! And now we're down to... Ooh, so we get... Ah, that is nice. That is so nice. I probably didn't need to upgrade all the large now that they combined it. I probably could have just... But it's too late now, I already did it. You can't downgrade. There's no downgrade option. You just dismantle and then rebuild, and I can't do that. Well, without losing a lot of resources. Okay, we're gonna collect some good stuff here. Some more. Focus on maximizing extracting, even if it damages the crystals. Alright. Yay! I have morale, but that's fine, that's fine. That's never a problem for me. So, almost at 600, but we need some titanium. What was that? What was using the titanium? Maybe the do I use titanium? Oh yeah, for Borg nanites. I was wondering why my ooh. Biomineral gel packs are produced in the bio from food and titanium, deuterium and titanium. Okay, so both. Okay, so both biolabs were using my titanium, and that's why I kept going down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, baby, down. Okay. How far workshop? How much time do you have left on this workshop project? Okay, 3. Okay, I was gonna say, because I thought I've been flying around quite a bit there. Okay, so 3 more systems, and that's exactly what 3 cycles. That'll be 2 cycles. Nope, I didn't mean to go there. Allow 20 crew to leave for shore leave. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need that 20 crew anyway. No, we're fine. I'm good on 20 crew going away. Scan the cube. We don't want to actually waste. Ooh, science? Maybe science? I just realized I've been flying around all this time and I haven't actually upgraded my my science labs. I've been... Oh, that's right. I need titanium. Never mind. That's why I've been talking about titanium so much. Suddenly, I don't have access to it anymore. When are you coming back? Okay. That just means I'm not going to get attacked. I really don't care, honestly. Wish I could cancel this. Because, I really don't care about that. I really don't care. If they try to attack us, they're going to get blown out of the sky. Because we destroy everything that comes across our path that is dangerous. So we don't really need them to. In fact, we get some titanium from blowing people up, so I actually need them to attack me. Trade offer received. Okay, step 1, Captain. For step 1 complete. Step 2, we need to synthesize benamite crystals for the focusing element. Once the crystals are stable, we can install them and hook up the power system's 1 benamite synthesis. All right. How do you synthesize benamite? What does that even... Ooh, photo simulator. Okay, well, it's that there. Hydroponics. Hydroponics, level 2. We'll upgrade that. It's probably gonna cost us some more resources, but we'll do that. And science lab. Okay. So that's pause. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Shuttle's gonna do the jump. Yay. Alright, we're gonna leave this system for a second here. We're gonna come back. But we're gonna have to check this out. See if we can find some titanium. Titanium! All this uranium. There's my titanium. Like, there you go. For food. Suddenly. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh, the lithium and titanium. We're going there first. This is what, 7 cycles away? That's what I'm talking about. Titanium. There we go. Alright. deuterium. Anything else in this space? Okay. So we're good. There's 3 places here for some quality tritanium. I just gotta play it really safe to make sure I don't miss an opportunity with any of this. How long is it gonna take for this research? 6 cycles remaining. And I don't have anything else in this particular system that I need. I maxed out on my deuterium. And that would be a waste. Okay. So I'm gonna fly over there, get myself some tritanium. And ooh. What is this? Infinite regress? Night? Oh, nice. We got some nice side quests. Okay. Yay. Bit of my synthesis. Alright, integrate it into the power systems. And that's going to be a process that's going to require 20 tritanium. Oh, well, you know what I'm looking for. And 5 dilithium crystals. What do you know? What I'm going to. I'm trying to get some dilithium crystals too, so that's going to work out. So we're just going to go focus on that. And we're back to researching. That's right, research. Research is researching. Okay. There we go. Cycle away, so this is 96. That's too risky. 67, not ideal, but it'll allow me to get my workshop accomplished. Alright. And then there's the lithium right here. Let's go. Alright, I gotta get as much as possible. What's the best route? Science lab. This is the safest route. Yes, I got some science, some dilithium, and some tritanium. So we are back in business with the tritanium. I gotta be more careful with my tritanium now, because it's going back to okay, so those will start again. Nanites, binaural jetpacks, those are working again. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine on that. I'm fine on that too for now. Ambush! Alright, the Melon, wanna fight us? Come get some. Come get some.
What are your orders, Captain?
Alright, we're gonna go after their shields. What else are we gonna go after? Because that's where it's at.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Dang, that was quick. They fled. I guess they realized they were all matched, like, right away. That's hilarious. That was an immediate flee. Okay. They knew what they were coming up against. That's actually really funny. I mean, I've never seen that happen before. They usually fight. They always fight and then just get wrecked. But they're just like, I have decided not to get wrecked today. Hopefully this doesn't go negative. Woof. Wow, it's been a little more risky than I want to be. But it's, yay. Hydroponics bay, level 2. Yay. Alright. So now, core integration and coupling systems have crafted, so Let's get there. So now I got my large hydroponics bay, and I can produce some more food, which is going to probably require more energy. Sensor array level 2, level 3. I'll do this. Points of interest is really good there. Sensor array will help with all my stuff. Also help with missions. Then I gotta do the threat assessment and enable the scanning. So when I'm flying in the systems, there's no problem there. Biolab level 3. I feel like that's gonna use more resources. But anyway, we'll just go with that. So step 2 is done, Captain. Now the final phase: installing the dedicated control matrix, the drive's brain. Then we load the phase correction software and run final calibrations. We'll need Borg nanites for the fine-tuning. 1 computation control, 1 nanite calibration. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And that means workshop once more. Workshop! And we're gonna workshop this. We got Borg nanites, we got binaural gel packs, we got uranium. And we got 11 cycles to get it all done. All right. So food. Ooh, hydroponics. Okay, well, that's negative. That's it. That's a lot of chance of failure there. Hydroponics by 1. Okay. Oh, this is a standard 1 as opposed to large. I gotcha. That's pretty. Hydroponics by with that. Okay, so pretty much this exact same. Just 1 is large, 1 is regular. Okay. I could do this route. That'll be less threat, less chance of failure, less chance of red, like these other ones. That we're fine. I'm not gonna stress the food thing. We've got plenty of food. We don't have to try to accidentally get ourselves hurt in the process. Alright, get some more deuterium. Shuttles! And that's that. What about this sector? Is this trade hub? Trade station, okay. To titanium. I might just jump to the next system again. Leaving the dauntless in the rearview mirror, kinda. Ooh, uranium, titanium, and dilithium. It's plus 12. That's awesome. Okay. I don't really need the Forgotten Colony. That's kinda cool. Do I need the extra Borg? Not really. Repair station, titanium. Titanium! Alright, good deal. I've never been so happy to see titanium, especially a rich titanium system that I am right now, considering I'm going to be trying to upgrade 5 science labs. Or I could just stop being greedy. Ooh, that's a lot of titanium. Science for hire. Yeah. This is the most titanium-rich system I've seen in quite a bit. That is awesome. That is great. It has two. Okay, so yeah. It's like 5 different spots. I might fly directly there. How far is that away? How many cycles? That's 11 cycles away. Then I gotta go back. I'm gonna be spending a lot of cycles in this particular sector. But I really don't need to. I really don't need to, actually, when I think about it. How many cycles for this workshop? 8. No, I'm sorry, 9. Alright, because I was looking at the okay, if that takes 9 cycles, and this takes... Oh, okay, hold on. I'll go here. 4 cycles there. Get the dilithium. Then I'll come back. Then I'll come and get the rest of the titanium. Alright. Titanium. Scan the cube. Away team. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Since already level 2. Alright. No. Oh, there you go. Yay. Okay, I really thought that was going to go the other direction. Okay. Uranium. No combinations of anything. That's right. It was... Ooh, titanium. That's right. There you go. Twin crew have returned from shore leave. And... Did that give me a boost or anything? I guess that's... Oh, it was giving me a boost to my my morale. I gotcha. That's what it was. Being a sick person, over. That's all positive and everything. Yay! Morale boost. I'm capped out on my uranium, and I've got a good, nice chunk of titanium. Okay. Sensor array level 3. Oh man. Okay, good deal. My science is up there. I was okay. I'm fine because I'm still getting a whole bit. And they're crafted. Okay, that's crafted too. That's great. Metaphasic shield. Do I want to do that? Do I want to focus on my threat assessment sensors? See ambush chances at points of interest. I mean, ambush chances don't really matter in my particular case, because, but I guess it's better to say it's sorry. Waste is simpler, and then I can do this one, and that'll be increase production, increase some titanium, but actually it's a little bit more uranium, or a little bit more deuterium. Seems to be a pretty consistent navigational deflector. Combat. I'm at combat level. Shield generator. Everything here still requires so much energy. Every time I upgrade one of these things, it's just going to increase my energy usage. Is there anything here that actually reduces my costs, my energy costs? No, there isn't. Increases laser damage by an additional plus 15%. So do I want to do? I mean, I still need these. Whether or not I'm like really enthusiastic about them or not, I still need to get all of them for science. Tractor beam level 3. Hull reinforcements. I can have my 1000 hull, which is what I wanted. I can boost my shield capacity, make myself pretty much unstoppable, increase my disruptor array damage, phaser damage. Is there any Borg stuff I need to research? Ooh, if I upgrade this, I can do. Ooh, you know what? I don't have to build another alcove. I can just upgrade this one. Oh, yes. I did want this. An automated repair unit. That's gonna be energy consuming too. Okay. So before I do all the Borg stuff, I'm gonna do my science stuff and my engineering stuff. I have to make sure I have everything, like all my normal stuff, capped out here. Do I need streamlined construction? Reduces initial build and upgrading repair costs by 10%. Reducing costs actually helps me with yeah, I'll do that so I can as I upgrade my my science labs, it costs me less resources to repair them. So that's just smart use of my resources. All right. Talk to Arcturus. Okay. Before I do that, give myself some dilithium, because I know he's gonna want to talk, and we're gonna go back to the plant to the ship. Shuttles. The deep green, the great green. We're gonna go with this. Okay. 2 shuttles. Oof, there we go. 13 dilithium crystals. That's what I'm talking about. And also check for any trade options here. I know there were some trade offers. Who collect? No threats. Okay. I mean, it's doesn't matter, but it's good to know. Captain, the slipstream prototype is ready for initial trials, and it does look promising. Captain, forgive the interruption. I have found no conclusive evidence of foul play on Arcturus' part. However, I have reanalyzed the Starfleet transmission. It is a masterful forgery. Therefore, I have recreated the original, unaltered version. On screen. Admiral Hayes returns to the view screen, although with a hint of sadness in his eyes. This time his voice is clear. Apologies from everyone at Starfleet Command. We've had our best people working around the clock to find a way home for you, but despite our best efforts, there is not much we can do for you. We've sent you all the data we've collected on the Delta Quadrant. With luck, we'll find at least some part of it useful. Maybe enough to shave a few years off your journey. We hope to see you soon. There's no miracle ship, no shortcut home. But if the Dauntless isn't Starfleet, find Arcturus. I want him on my bridge now. He was on the Dauntless with my engineers, analyzing the ship's controls. Send an away team and bring him back. I want the truth from him, if that's the language he speaks. Ah! Darn shade. Shade because he speaks all these languages, but he speaks lies. Alright, so we're going back here. Rip. And there's plenty of deuterium here, so we're gonna fly here first, gonna collect that. Then fly here and get this. Streamline construction. Alright, there we go. Okay, science. Other crew. Best living. Quarters or morale. Okay, I already did optimize here. Holodeck level 3. I'm not, probably not gonna upgrade that because I really can't use the energy consumption for that. I can't risk it costing more energy than it already cost me. Mighty Talaxian ally. I don't really care about that because I'm so rarely in combat anyway. So I don't have to worry about that right now. Sickbay level 3 increases patient capacity from 8 to 12, increases treatment rate. With all this radiation stuff and other missions, I guess it doesn't hurt to be prepared with sickbay level 3. Just in case I need to, but I feel like I need to do something else. Something else seems really vital and important right now. Okay, no, I'll do that. I'll do sickbay. Why is it? That's feel like 11 cycles is a lot of cycles, considering I have 5 science labs. You would think at this point my research speed. I guess I don't know how much it costs without all the science labs that I have there. So maybe I'm actually doing really well, but yeah, okay, yeah, we can't use that right now. He's in secret. We're supposed to be. Okay. All right, let's do some collection. I'm going to use a shuttle. Best outcome. Yes. There we go. Just shy of 6,000. I'm going to take a going Simpson. Yeah, but I don't care. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders continue. Actually, return later. I gotta save scam first. I gotta be careful. Save. Are you sure? Yep, manual save. Alright. Just to be on the safe side. And do I have any research right now? Did I just? Yeah, right. Okay, save level 3. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so we got a away team here. I'm glad I save scammed. Alright, so Torark. Where's the diplomacy? So we got diplomacy, command, sciencey stuff. Ooh, this is gonna be a rough one here. So for diplomacy, we've got. Ooh, wow, she's at max. What? Oh, that plus 10% for all my crew candidates. And then the bonuses are really bonusing. I mean, with the sweet mercy, everyone's doing great. Okay. Alright, so Kess then may be useful because she does both the diplomacy and science. Who's better at diplomacy than her? She's 54. He's 39. I can do Neelix. He's near max on diplomacy, and he's got engineering, so he's gonna be there to convince the dude to stop being insane. Chakotay for the diplomacy as well as the command. I'm gonna need someone for science. The science, just in case we need the science, because science and engineering. So that's gonna be Balana for the science and engineering. She's great with science. Is someone better with science? Ooh. Harry has the but her engineering is still top notch there. I could have her do both. I can't. Okay. Or 7. Her engineering's not the best, but she can team up with Neelix. But her science is 92. Okay. So. No, okay, no, we're good. So the diplomacy is off the charts here. The command is at 105. There's no one else that has command, science, and engineering. Her engineering and his engineering should be more than enough if they need it. Okay, we got a dominating team here. We're good. Start mission. Maybe diplomacy isn't the best option when we have a Borg here and he hates the Borg, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We've located Arturus. He's on the bridge talking to some of the engineers. Orders. Order Arturus to come back to Voyager, or directly confront Arturus with his deception. I could go this route. I'm not gonna do that just yet. We need diplomacy on both sides. I'm not gonna fail right away. We're just gonna go with the order Arturus. This is gonna be command. No. This is just immediate success. Okay. We're gonna use Neelix. No. Wait a minute. What if I can? No, he's gonna probably. I suppose we could try this right away. Yeah, we'll try this right away. Critical success. The team orders to follow them back to Voyager. He appears to be caught off guard, but suddenly lunges at the main console and shouts, "I'm not coming with you, you'll be coming with me." Oh, you trash. We have to stop Arturus from pulling that lever. Take him out of it. Talk him out of it. Ooh, phaser? Nope. Talk him out of it. We're already kind of pushing it, but that's where she comes in for the other one. Risk, critical success. Okay, the team lowers their phasers and flees with Arturus. He hesitates, surprised, then his expression hardens. Too little, too late. He snaps. Dauntless starts moving, and the away team is beamed into the brig. Alright, so they're fatigued. This is where she comes in, because she's awesome. Borg. I use Borg modifications to get through the force field. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's a critical success. One of the ex-Borg alters their bioelectric field. Well, 7 does it. Most of the force field, deactivated it from the outside and freeing the rest of them. That's great. Brilliant. Great job, 7. That's why you're the greatest. And we get, +6 to lithium and +174 science! Oh, yeah. Dauntless is too fast. At this rate, Voyager won't be able to keep up, let alone beam us out. We need to slow the ship down. This is where the engineering comes in, and these two work together. Working together, because we're so good at working together. That's my song. It's send us out power search into starboard thrusters. We could do that, or for more science, this is going to be an immediate success. But 7's already fatigued. I don't care. It's fine because she can just do that. We don't need every single one to be a critical success, but we can get the science out of this one. And so, more science. I could gain control of navigation. That's brilliant. The way team assists the console and tries to gain control of navigation. Although Arturus destroyed the navigation controls, they are still able to alter course. The ship doesn't stop, but it slows down. Alright, we got some more science and some more deuterium. Alright, we have to make it back to the bridge so Voyager can lock into us. But Arturus is still there. Is it possible to stop him from going through with his plan? Approach Arturus. It's not too late to do the right thing. We're gonna do this because as much as I enjoy the science, Hide on the bridge sounds like a. Yeah, we're gonna just the lithium, morale don't really need it because we're maxed out. But we can approach our tourist. We can maybe change his mind. Unavailable. The team pleased with the tourists. His eyes flicker, then harden. Too late, he says. The Borg await us. The team sends a desperate silent signal to Voyager. Did we lose? Did we just lose that people? Mission complete? Is this like a... What? Okay, well, we know I bumped them up here. It's great, but... no, I got a lot of science. I got the 234, 232, ooh, 7 lithium crystals. That's nice. Morale boost, nothing. Alright. With Commander Chakotay currently unavailable, his duties as Chief, as first officer, will be temporarily covered by Quartermaster McGinnis. What happened to Tuvok? Tuvok will be, he's the second officer, so he'll be first officer. Okay, this thing obviously doesn't follow the chain of command here, so we're just gonna proceed with just skipping this crazy looking dude. Dauntless entered the slipstream. I can't get a lock on the team. Holy, Dauntless is picking up speed. We can't keep up. There's no other choice. We have to use our own slipstream. Captain, the drive hasn't been tested. We can't say how long it will remain stable. Or, consider this a test run. Now, Lieutenant. Alright. Do. Speed! Go into full warp. Slipstream warp. Alright, slipstream stable. That dude just bothers me. Just seeing him sitting there bothers me. For slipstream stable for now. We're gaining on Dauntless. Hail Arcturus. Greetings, Captain. I see your mock drive is working. Tell him... Turn... Ask him why. Well, if we offended or harmed you, you need to tell me why you're doing this. You want to negotiate, Captain? Your diplomacy destroyed my world. Remember your alliance with the Borg? Your intervention against species 8472? They were our only hope, Janeway. And you snuffed it out. My world assimilated. Just weeks after your precious alliance, billions consumed, so you could get home. I hoped to take you all with me, but I'll settle with scraps. Soon this ship will return to my home world, deep within Borg space. When that happens, you'll be assimilated with them. I will rejoin my people. Your away team, I will spend the eternity... Your away team and I will spend the rest of the eternity as Borg. Try to talk Arcturus out of this. Let's see. Ooh, she's level 7. Ooh, wow, 440 plus 60. Okay, well that's 100%, right? I can't begin to imagine your loss, but try to see it beyond revenge. It's not too late to stop this. Success. Revenge is all I have left. Point out the futility of revenge. Appeal to honor and justice. Ooh, you know what? I could possibly get Arcturus. Let me just take a quick look at something. I might just Star Trek Voyager. Recruits are tourists. As much as I don't like him, we could use him. Okay, we're not gonna do this. Nope. Pause. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Okay, that works. Alright, there we go. So we're going to choose appeal to honor and justice. Vengeance and justice, Arcturus. It will not honor your people. Honor? How? By letting their memory fade alone? No. The only path left leads to focus on the future beyond this. Okay. I mean, is there a future beyond this? I suppose. Fixating on this single path blinds you, Arcturus. There's always a future, even after great loss. A future? Alone? While my people drone away in the hive? What kind of future is that? Offer help. I can offer help. Yeah, we can save your people. We can offer, we can always, you know, find some way to get them unassimilated. Yeah, offer help. Let us help you find a way to preserve your people's memory. Preserve? Their memory is a cold echo. Joining them in the collective, it is the only way. Turn around the ship. Yeah. 100%. I mean, that's a great success rate. I would go with that. Archers, for the future, for the memory of everything we've lost, don't let this be the end. Please. It's not too late to turn the ship around. I've seen good in you. And in your people. Perhaps you're right. The ship cannot turn back, but I've allowed you to beam out your team. Take them home. My path ends here. He's not lying, Captain. I've got a lock on them. So I'm going to beam out the away team and Arcturus. We leave no one behind energized. Success! Alright, 95%. That's a great chance rate. We have to drop out of Slipstream now, or we're going to overshoot right into the Borg front yard. Alright, so with a violent bang, Voyager is flying out of the Slipstream, the rescued away team aboard, and against all odds, Arcturus is with them. The Dauntless continues into Borg space alone. I mean, why don't we just hand over Slipstream technology when they already have it, but... Away team and Arcturus are safely aboard, Captain. We are clear of the Slipstream. Dude sabotaged his ship to only be one direction. There's no turning around. Okay, whatever, dude. White team and Arcturus are safely aboard, Captain. We are clear of the Slipstream. I doubt Arcturus will consider this a rescue. You shouldn't have interfered, Captain. I wanted to reunite with my people. I'm going to reunite you with my fist. Well, actually, the first you reunite first, and then after unite, then we're going to reunite. Yes, I couldn't let you throw your life away, not after everything you lost. What life? A life alone? And this is where I convince him to join Voyager. 80% success rate, please win, because I would love for us to abuse his brain for something other than being stupid. You don't have to be alone. This vessel, this crew, it can't be a home. It can be a home, Arcturus. Maybe we can find a way forward together. Success! A home? After everything I did? Perhaps vengeance is not the only path. I will remain, for now. Alright, so now I'm going to use his brain for science! It's good to have you. Alright, so I just recruited this knucklehead. Engineering to the bridge. Casual reports are minimum. Bumps and bruises mostly. The real headache is the drive, Captain. We're lucky the conduit held out as long as it did. Main engineering damage. It'll run a diagnostic, but I'm guessing we're gonna need new Benamite crystals. The old ones are deeply fried. Deep fried. Take care of it. Janeway out. Alright, so now we need some more of those. And okay, so 3 dilithium, 7 cycles. I will temporarily use her for this as opposed to for... There we go. Wow, negative 90% crafting time? That is insane. Wait a minute. How... Let me get this right. Let me just get this right for a second. I'm just gonna take a look at the math here, because the math is not mathing. Alright, so science. Okay, well he's gonna be great for science and for diplomacy. Okay, that's great. Let me just put her here. Okay. So we're just gonna put her here this for a second here. 7 cycles without Balana. We at Balana. This says negative 98% crafting time. 98%. Negative 90%. So it shouldn't take... How's it going from... It shouldn't be done like 1 cycle or less because of the fact that negative 98%, that's a lot. You know what? The math here, I almost want to fight the guys that developed this because that's just not making sense. 98% will be like 2%, so it shouldn't take... Anyway. Negative 98%, which means it should take no time at all to finish that workshop. But I'm gonna put this guy on science because, yeah, this will boost my research significantly. So I've got him there doing that, and he's gonna do that, and so we're all right. Okay. Wait a minute, what's her name? Does she get hurt? Oh no, she's right there. Oh, okay. I'm missing someone on the science lab. Hydroponics. Okay, so one's okay, that's fine. That works. Wow, my science should be going really fast by now. Well, we'll see. 7 remaining. Again, the math is a math. The numbers don't add up to what they say that they're supposed to do. So I'm a little disappointed. I'll say that much. That's an understatement because the numbers don't really reflect what it's saying, and I don't understand how that's not working. How they say it's going to do something it's not going to do. Okay, synthesize the benzamide, so we got to do this other stuff. 7 cycles. What are we going to do in 7 cycles? We're going to take care of these side quests. So I got 7 back. So let's see. Our scanners have picked up something in the sector that requires our attention. If our assumption turns out to be true, things could get very uncomfortable very quickly. Or do I go the route of night? A peculiar asteroid has appeared on our scans. We'll be taking a closer look. Let me just go ahead and I'm just gonna save it. I'm gonna save scam. I didn't need to last time, fortunately, but I'm still gonna save scam. That way I don't have to go do that mission all over again if I have to do a manual save. Mr. Cool. Because that was I managed to get some positives there. All the critical successes and all the convincing the guy to join our crew. I'm not going to go through all that over again. Okay, now I've got all this titanium. I'm going to put this to good use. So science lab. Let's go ahead and energy consumption. This is going to raise my energy consumption by 3. By 3. by 3. So I guess I'm gonna have to stop. Okay, so after this is finished, I'm gonna get rid of one of these science labs. And I'll get rid of one down here. And just keep them up there. Why does this guy look like Voldemort? He looks like Voldemort. I just realized that. This guy, he's got that. Anyway. I'm going to then. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And. Yeah, I'll just upgrade this one first. And I'll upgrade this one too. And I'll upgrade this one. And 3 science labs are probably all I need. Because it's going to increase the science production I'm doing by from +2 to +4. So, and it's going up, the energy cost is going up by 3. So, I'll pretty much be making, there we go. I'll pretty much be breaking even. After that, I can get rid of these 2 down here, as much as I don't want to. I like having 5 science labs. It also helps with my my research speed, but I gotta get rid of these. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do without that, you know, because energy. But we'll work with that. We'll figure things out. We'll figure out what I'm going to do with that extra space. And I don't really have any more technology that I can think of that's going to reduce my energy costs. So I think I'm kind of at the end of the line here. Unless I figure things out, I'm not going to be able to do much else here. I've already done the hydroponics bay research, so I got to upgrade this. No work team, that's right, because I turned this off and these guys use 5 energy, so I can't do that. Wait a minute. Do I really want to give up 1,500 food for the lithium? Okay, is there any food in this other system? There's no food here. And what about here? Is there any food here? No. So I'm not going to waste. I'm not going to give up any food. I'm just going to turn this off. By trade, at least for now. I'm going to turn this off. Give us 8 extra energy to work with here. There we go. Alright, so 8 energy, and so that gives us now a total of 12 to work with here. And we're going to turn this on, so I have another crew. And large hydroponics bay. How much energy are you going to cost me now when I upgrade you? Plus 6 extra energy? Is it worth it? I mean, is it worth it? Is it worth it? It's worth it. I'll do it because something's gonna come along. I'm pretty sure. And again, I can turn off the holodeck at some point if I need to. I mean, this is taking up 26 energy. This one thing. So before I turn off anything else, I can turn off the holodeck, and because we don't need the holodeck on all the time. It really is a waste to do that on all the time. And honestly, from a combat standpoint, if I find myself in a situation where I need to actually reduce my my energy cost, I can also turn off the cutting beam control, because I realized that in my combat, I really don't do that much combat. I really don't do that much combat, and so a lot of times, you know, I'm tackling on their shields. It doesn't really do much to shields anyway. It mostly damages the hull of the ship. So I'm thinking if I don't do this, if I don't do this or this, if I just turn those off at certain points, I'm fine without the cutting beam. I mean, it helps with some, like, you know, collecting resources, but I can always turn a cutting beam back on in those particular situations. So I'll just maybe just stop using the cutting beam. Let me replace it with something else if I don't need the cutting beam. If I can just focus on phasers and increase my phaser efficiency, it'll make me, you know, my player power go down maybe, but at the same time, I'm like 0 threat right now. I paid my threat off, so we'll see what happens in the next 2 sectors. Maybe if I come across the Herogen again, I'm gonna need to fight them again, but right now it's not really worthwhile. So let me. What's going on here again? What was we gonna do? Asteroid scans. I'll do that. Okay, tomorrow's yesterday. Sickbay level 3. Great, I've got that, so I need to upgrade my sickbay too. Yeah, I think I'm done with using the holodeck, which is fine because my morale's great anyway, and I can always do things to like increase my morale with the crew stuff. Okay, actually, this I can always do double food port. Once that research finishes, once the upgrade finishes, maybe I can do double food portions. Double food rations cost 2 per people, increases morale by 10. Okay, so yeah, I can always do double food, you know, rations. I can always increase the food production. Now that I'm gonna be doing 540 as opposed to 3, so that'll my food's gonna be great. Morale boost. Okay, whatever it is. I don't have to worry about that. Plus 6 to morale. Not worried about that either. I'm not gonna do that to my ship. Get off my bridge. Okay, so what am I doing here? Science-wise, what is my choice? Place this, the assessors, biolab. Not worried about biolab right now because it's just going to cost me more energy too. I mean, it might be good for like a mission, but reflector shields. I should have. I don't know what's happening in the next system. So I guess I can do this. I can do this because if I come across a nebula or something, I don't know. No. In that case, I gotta go to science and do the nebula scanning. Allows you to scan in and out of nebulas. Yeah, I want that. That assessors, and then that'll take care of that science stuff. Captain, we've integrated the Benamite into the drive, but we've got a new problem. We ran into some simulations, and the results are downright alarming. The Benamite won't hold under quantum stress. After approximately 17 seconds, Voyager will enter a series of phase variances, which will prove fatal for the ship and crew. With a few adjustments, we might be able to avoid these phase variances entirely. However, we'd have to do it on the fly while already in the slipstream. A simulation beforehand could prove useful. Analyze phase variance. Okay, do it. Will this require an immense number of precise calculations? We were hoping our Boric Brainiac could lend us a hand. Even though I do not consider myself a Brainiac, I am more than capable of providing the calculations needed. Thank you, Seven. Start the simulations. I want to report as soon as possible. Seven is unavailable, which means that I need her for infinite regress. What are the odds? Okay, so science lab. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna do this here. Phase variance there. How much time do we need on these? 1 cycle and 1 cycle. Great. Cool. Alright. So with that, we need 1 cycle. We're just gonna do this asteroid thing, see what this says. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Continue. Voyager encounters a desolate asteroid in the depths of space, its surface emanating strange readings. I don't remember this. Captain, the closer we get, the more erratic my sensor readings become. I can't get a lock on anything. Shipwide power failure. All systems are offline, including life support. I want an away team on site. Looks like we'll have to bring back the power manually. Okay, innovator. That's where we use Kim. Kim. Where is Kim? Oh no, okay, Klingon. Okay. We're gonna use B'Elanna. Because she's an innovator. Then what is Ensign Kim? Oh, he's quick-witted. That's what I see. Okay. Alright, so her engineering is 119? What? Crazy. Brilliant. Awesome. Okay. And we're gonna use quick-witted too. We're gonna use her and diplomacy. Actually, never mind. Maybe I'll put this guy Arturo, whatever his name is, to the test. Arturus. There you go. He's right there. For science as well. Okay, so her and him are for science, so we're gonna dominate that, and also for diplomacy. Is he the max for diplomacy? No. Actually, well, he is actually max for diplomacy. Yeah. Wait, so she's that. Neelix is 104, and engineering, but okay, I can use Neelix. Just in case we need phaser power, though. Maybe I'll do. No, she's diplomacy. Diplomacy and medical. But we don't really need medical. We need engineering or phasers. So if I do him with Neelix, then we're good on diplomacy and engineering. What about science? He doesn't do science. He does diplomacy and science. Okay. So, but I need to send one for engineering. Because he does phaser. You know what? You know, I've always used my MVP, Tuvok, but Tuvok's not here anymore. Where's my Tuvok? Oh, there he is, right there. Wait, why did I just... Wow, he's right. Am I gonna need phasers? He's science, too. No, I can't. If I can do diplomacy, I'll do diplomacy. So I can use Chakotay for diplomacy and science and phaser. Only logical course of action is to use him. Boom, there we go there. And then for medical, I did say it did need medical. I mean, I highly doubt I'm going to use it, but she's great for diplomacy as well. Sweet mercy, I would just be super overpowered diplomacy, but no engineering. Sorry, yeah, but no engineering and also no. Okay, so for the he's engineering and diplomacy and command. So he can help B'Elanna on the engineering stamp, although she probably highly doubt she needs it. There's 2 engineering options, there's 1 science option. He does command, he also does diplomacy. So he'll put Chakotay over the top with the diplomacy. And also with the command. Whichever option we need. Nah, it's so heavy on diplomacy. I'm just gonna go with her. She can do medical too. That way, we're gonna be doing, you know, our options are pretty great. This is a success ticket. So science, much of those science. We're good on science right now. So Chakotay, B'Elanna, and Dinara. Captain, we're in total darkness, and the turbolift is down. What's our approach? Calm down, everyone. Or, dang, look at us. Look at our options here. Either way, we're gonna look at this. Critical success. Critical success. Critical success. Okay. Lead the team to the ship. Okay, there's no success. Oh, that's mean it's. How are we doing on our deuterium? Now this is a guaranteed critical success. Well, I'm gonna pass that up. That's gonna help with us getting more experience. At the same time, this is gonna give us deuterium. I'm just gonna go with this. That's a success. Wait, what's the next option? Nope. I'll use him because the next option is gonna be the engineering. We're gonna need her at full health. Critical success. All right. Clear orders, keep the crew focused. The away team navigates the darkness efficiently, reaching main engineering in record time. Captain, we need to get power back online. What's the plan? Innovator? Yes. 100% dilithium, duranium. Sorry. Dilithium, deuterium, and science. There we go. You got this, B'Elanna. There we go, critical success. B'Elanna carefully ignites the plasma injectors as the ship powers up. Crew members enter visibly distressed. They report being attacked by something in the dark. Alright. Captain, the crew isn't panicked and hurt. They need reassurance. What's our approach? Prioritize treating injured. We can do that. We could always do, binaural jump packs. That's not going to be a success. So that's like the 79 hours. I'm not going to risk that for a guarantee. I can do this. And I can also do, let's see, calm the crew and listen for what happened. I can go that route. Well, this gives me science. But this gives me, listen to what happened. Let's see, calm the crew and listen to what happened, or prioritize the crew. I can get some more science here, boost the morale, no risk. I will go with this one. This is, yeah. Critical success. The team retreats the injured crew, gaining their trust and more information about the attacks. Boom! Following the leads, they venture into a dark part of the ship, where the power has yet to be recovered. More science! And a boost of my morale, as if I needed it. Moving deeper into the ship. Wait. There's something unknown creature. Ahead, it's hurt by our light, but armed and hostile. How we approach it? With diplomacy. With diplomacy! Or increase the power of the keep the alien at bay. I could always do choose violence. Overwhelm the creature. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do diplomacy because we're the best. We're Starfleet. And we get more science! Look at that. The team slowly lowers their weapons. Speaking calmly, the alien listens. Eventually it lowers its weapon. The alien follows the crew willingly to sickbay for containment. There we go. Critical successes. Boom, boom. So we got Chakotay at max level. We got B'Elanna at 9. We got Dinara Pal at 9. We are cooking. Cooking! Janeway to sickbay. Doctor, tell me about our guest. What time was I? Okay, 3 hours. He refers to himself as a creature of the void, Captain. He has a few battle wounds, but that's the least of his problems. Theta radiation poisoning. He's dying. Are you allied with the Malon? We're simply trying to cross the region of space. We are unaware of these Malon you speak of. They will come for me. Why? They're killing us, poisoning our space. Why are the Malon poisoning you? Empathetic. Of course we're gonna be empathetic. The mainland are killing your people? There must be a reason. We don't know. Tried to intervene, angered them, poisoned, forced to flee, found asteroid, waited until you came. This is not an accurate depiction of what happened. But it is what it is. This is how they chose to write the story, so we're gonna go with that. So the power failure was your doing. Fired EMP pulse. Wanted to remain unnoticed. Thought Balon had allies here. Arg. Captain, his condition is deteriorating. Your medicine won't work. You must return me to my people. Without them, I can't survive. He's right. Whatever I try, it just doesn't seem to help. I must go home. I can show you where. Very well. Stand by. To receive new coordinates. Oh, sorry. Very well. Helm. Stand by to receive new coordinates. We're taking our guest home. We're gonna go to... Okay, bring the night alien to its people before it succumbs to its poisoning. Okay, so I have 20 cycles to take him home. On our way back home. Shimmy, this is his planet. Is this night? Juggernaut, that's something else. Okay, no. Sector, so I guess his home is here. Light alien ship. Okay, so we're kind of 9 cycles away. Why would I do anything else but fly there right away? To get him home, because I mean, otherwise that'd be a real jerk not to take him home right away, because he's dying. Zoom. All right, science lab. Enter ship, because the moment I do this, boom. Boom. I'm gonna run out of this. Do I need these guys doing this? Currently reassigned. Currently unassigned. Assigned to large hydroponics bay. What about you guys? What are you doing? Currently unassigned. Okay, I'm gonna turn this one off. First time for everything. Okay. Actually, is Workshop working on something? Let me take that back. I can turn Workshop off. And I can turn this back on. There you go. And I can turn this on. Alright, so now we got plus 18 science. Yes, I realize that's insane. But I said I was going to do it. And I can turn off the shuttle bay right now. I'm not using it, so I can switch this off. Until I get to the system. Large hydroponics bay. Alright, so this is going to be more energy usage. Okay, so food production wise, every 10 cycles, I pretty close to this maximized. Okay, so I just need to, means I have to make at least I'm losing 110 for every. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So that's fine. That's fine. That'll reduce my my food drain significantly. I really wish there is. One food feeds crew for a crew. That's great. 56 food is required to feed all 222. Where's the food drain coming from? I think it's coming from my my binaural gel packs too. Okay, well, that is what it is. So I turned off the shuttle bay for now. No. What am I doing? First thing that comes first, turn off the holodeck. 26 energy. There we go. What am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm doing. I can even have this on if I wanted to. At this point, I think I'm not going to be using that cloaking device. I'm a little mad at myself for that. Face variance. Alright. Accept the camp's request and perform the slip-slime jump. You will leave the sector. Alright, so we were not going to do that. No! Come on, just stop beeping. Okay, I get it, yeah. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. So that's just gonna be beeping for a while, because if I accept that request, it's gonna put me in slipstream. I'm gonna jump away. I'm gonna leave the system to cycle, and the sector, and I still have to. Yeah, Captain, we reached our destination. Continue. Special in visual range, Captain. More creatures of the void. Okay. Open a channel. No response. They're actively evading our presence as if they're afraid. Wait, another ship approaches. Suddenly a massive ship looms beside the first vessel. Its corroded hull venting toxic green gas into the void. Voyager's bridge falls quiet as a new, unpredictable player enters the field. Ah, the Malan. We've got company, Captain. Looks like a freighter. They're hailing us, Captain. This is Controller Imk of the Milan. My sensors tell me you have void creatures aboard your ship. Why is that your concern, Controller? That creature is wanted for crimes against my people. Hand them over. I'm gonna blow them up. I'm gonna kill them. What crimes exactly? That is not your concern. Hand them over now. Well, it's not my concern to know. Then it's not my concern to give them over. Mr. Imk, I need to know what's going on before we cooperate. As he asks whether at war with the creatures, ask Imp what he is doing here. What are you doing here? The gas that your ship's emitting, what's it all about? My civilization produces over 6 billion isotons of nuclear waste every day. This region is a perfect disposal site. They've been using this space as a dumping ground for their antimatter waste. Yep, that's it exactly. Now, hand over the Croyd creature, or I'll stop asking nicely. Radiation recycling, trying to find a peace solution, offer radiation recycling to stop. I can research the radiation recycling, but I don't have that technology, you dirty. Risk confrontation, refuse. I don't have they should give us this technology. I don't have that option. No, we promised we would bring him back to his people, and I intend to keep my promise. Don't be foolish. Your puny ship won't last 10 seconds against mine. You must be joking, sir. Threats are bloated insults, much like what I'm seeing right now. Voyager out. Alright, all hands battle stations. Wait, let me speak to my people. I will ask them to assist. The void creature makes contact with his people, relaying that Voyager treated him well and promising their protection from the Malan. In response, the little vessel shifts its position, its weapons now aimed squarely at the Malan ship. Alright, well, I don't need the help, but there we go. My people will fight alongside you, Captain. This quadrant never ceases to amaze me. Let's live to tell the tale. Captain, battle stations. What? I don't need his help. What? The Malan's 82? I'm 407? They're 120? We will eat them alive. And maybe not, because they're dirty. They're really dirty, so no, we won't eat them alive. But we'll beat them. We'll beat them out.
What are your orders, Captain?
We'll beat them alive. And then beat them dead.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Alright, let's go ahead and we're just going
Ability ready, Captain.
1, 2, 3.
Ability ready, Captain.
1, 2, 3. Alright, take him out pretty quickly. Hull, okay, 98%. He fled. You interfered with that business, Voyager, but know this, the Milan remember every insult, every toxic residue. You will regret this. I regret seeing your face immediately. The Milan are retreating, Captain. However, the void creature's ship remains at a distance. It seems they are waiting. I took him out so quickly, it's almost embarrassing. No, it's not even almost, it's embarrassing. He was like, your puny ship is no match for us. I mean, that fight took like 10 seconds. Alright. Captain Janeway, you've ended the suffering of our people. The poison in our space will cease. You deserve to live without fear of contamination. We will remember this day and Voyager's kindness. It's been a pleasure. Ensign, prepare to beam our guests back to their vessel. Farewell, Captain. May your people know peace as we know. As we now will. Energizing now, Captain. The void creature is safely returned to its people. Let's hope this brings lasting peace to this region. Helm, return to our old course. Morale plus 800. Sweet mercy. And nice. She gained some experience. I gained plus 5 to dilithium. Dilithium! Alright. And now I'm running out of titanium again. This -2 to titanium is really eating at us. I got plenty of Borg nanites, but yeah, that's the thing here. All right, we're gonna jump over here, grab some germanium very quickly. Then, yeah, I know. Morale minus 10. Okay, great, fine. I'll shoot somebody, then they'll be happy with me. So I'm not worried about that. There we go. Maximizing that. So we're gonna jump to. Ooh, I almost want to go 20 cycles away because I gotta get the rest of this trilithium in this system here. But I gotta do these side quests in these systems. So, what about? I can do this mission now. Juggernauts. Alright, invite them aboard. Okay, so, Captain, we've been held by a small vessel of refugees, warning us about the dangers of the sector. They seem quite intrigued by our ship and have expressed interest in exchanging supplies for their journey, or even joining us on ours. Do I have the space for them? Trade supplies, so we'll experience, okay, plus science points. Trade supplies in exchange for some of their knowledge. I guess I'll give them some food because I can't afford 10 more people. I'm not even using my people now. I'm like 36 people right now, so I don't have the space for them. I'm not going to try to remove and recruit more people. We're fine. So there we go. Great, less food, but we got some science. Right, assessment. There we go. And now we're going to do nebula scanning because I don't know if in the next sector there's going to be some nebula, but I want to make it so we can see nebula scanning and do all the good sciencey stuff that we do with our sensors. This is, at least this is simpler. We'll do that with the next biolab. Okay. Maybe I only need one biolab. One way I can kind of manage my storage, my energy, is just by having fewer things. So, no, because I need two. I need one for nanonites and one for bio gel packs, so that wouldn't work. I still need two for that. Science lab spots, not quite so much, but okay. But my science is really going up there. Helps out, of course, that I'm making like 18 per. Maybe I should upgrade the rest of them. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna upgrade the rest of my science labs because I turned off the holodeck. Might as well. So I don't have the resources. I need the titanium, which is it's okay, fine. All right, Captain, we reached our destination. Orders continue. Captain, the distress signal is coming from that freighter. Oh, it's the main line. Oh, this is the one, Juggernaut. I gotcha. Our last encounter with him wasn't exactly smooth sailing. Yeah, it wasn't. The vessel's heavily damaged and emitting theta radiation. Scans indicate a rise in heat and energy output. Its core appears to be destabilizing. A nuclear waste freighter. Are we within the blast radius? Affirmative. The energy signature indicates a blast radius that encompasses this entire sector. Evasion is statistically improbable. Captain, direct intervention is the sole logical course. Boarding the freighter is required. Oh my. Captain, I'm detecting 37 escape pods in the immediate vicinity. All radiated. Only 2 life signs remain. Sweet mercy. Survivors, can we beam them out? Unwise. The radiation would interfere with the transporter. Our time is expiring. Without intervention, they and Voyager will be destroyed by the blast. But if we just leave them, they're guaranteed to die. We can't let that happen. Prioritize freighter explosion. Prioritize survivors. Risk valuable time. All right. We're going for the survivors. Their lives are paramount. Ideas? A shuttle could be modified to enhance shielding for radiation. A manual recovery operation would be required, placing crew at significant risk. Out of a remotely controlled probe, it could latch onto the prods and create a protective shield. Then we can pull it in the tractor lock. Automated rescue. Okay, so go with this shell idea, less time consuming but riskier. Go with the probe idea, more time consuming but safer. We're gonna go with that. We're going with a probe. Start the construction. What are your options for resisting the radiation on board the freighter? I could synthesize an anti-radiation vaccine, but it will take some time. Our standard anti-radiation suits would offer some resistance, although the radiation levels are extremely high. Safety is not guaranteed. Produce the anti-radiation vaccine. Risk valuable time. I'm risking a lot of valuable time. Alright, so anti-radiation vaccine unlocked. And crew tech, okay, so start the vaccine. Anti-radiation vaccine unlocked in crew tech. Alright, so now we got 2 things to work on. One is the workshop active. We got to turn that on. We got the energy for it, so I'm not going to stress that. We got to craft our hero. She's there already. There goes my hero. Oh, we finally have enough titanium for that. Hopefully we don't need it for this. Nebula scanning is going to change to crew because we got to do the radiation research, anti-radiation vaccine. That's going to take 7 cycles. Alright, so we're going to cancel this. Report research. Crew. Anti-radiation. Reduces the risk of getting injured while flying through a neutronic. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so there we go. So we got that. We got 30 cycles for this to work. Craft remotes. Okay, how much time is it going to take? We're good. So we need 7 cycles. Do we have anything to do in 7 cycles in the system? I can, okay, 3 cycles away. Alright, Ooh, some science here? Or some deuterium? Deuterium, I mean. I don't need this deuterium, really. But the science? I mean, do I need science anymore? I got plus 18. But that's gonna probably give me like 20. I'll just go with this. It's better to cap out, because my cap's like 600 now, right? So I can do this. Don't do it. And I was about to do nothing. Alright. Okay. So now this is damaged freighter. 3 cycles. I still need. At this point, I'm just flying around. Okay, the probe is crafted. Vaccine. Alright, I got the stuff I need. And what about... Oh, no, I got that, did this. So I guess go back and let's do the other research I was doing beforehand, which was the science. Nebula scanning, because we need to be able to scan inside nebulas just in case we need to in the next sector. And there we go. We're gonna go here. No, return them to the fatal before explodes. Sweet mercy. 4 psychos. Please say that they don't need any more. Okay, there we go. Captain, we reach our destination. Orders. Continue. Escape pods in sight, Captain. Ready for rescue operation. Deploy the probe. Deploy the probe. Okay, probe approaching the escape pods. Locking successful. Shield shield active. Ready for tractor beam. Retrieval sequence initiated. Pods are being moved to shuttle bay. Transfer complete. Extract the survivors from the pods. Then beam to sick bay. Put them directly into a containment field. Alright, both patients have sustained significant radiation exposure. They are stable but will require extended treatment for a full recovery. They confirmed their identity as Balon, a species whose very industry is tied to processing vast quantities of radioactive waste because they are disgusting, terrible people and they didn't think of alternatives. So they have to create a bunch of waste and then dump it anywhere and kill themselves and other people. May I talk to them? By all means, go ahead. I'm Captain Janeway. You're aboard the Federation Starship Voyager. Controller Fessick, and this is Pelk, my apprentice. Thank you for saving us. I'm glad we were able to. What happened out there? Our freighter's containment systems failed. We abandoned ship when the core destabilized. It's on the verge of the catastrophic explosion. The cargo is going to vaporize everything in this sector. Ask about the explosion. Ask about the cargo. Why is your ship carrying such dangerous material? It's the cost of mainland prosperity. The disposal of waste so others can live in comfort. Well, one way or another, we must board this freighter and prevent the explosion. Wait, Fessick, tell them about the Vihar. Ignore him, Captain. He's scared and wasting time. Let me just take a quick look here. Star Trek Voyager. Okay, recruit. Right. Hello, Mr. Fessick. If Pelk has something to say, let me let him say it. The Vihar is an old freighter cruise story, Captain. A creature born from radiogenic waste and the Theta storage tanks. Legend says it's a monstrous, poisonous thing that wreaks havoc to mainland freighters. I never believed it myself, but during the evacuation, some of the crew people saw something, a form. Hallucinations are one of the first symptoms of Theta poisoning. You know that. It's real, Captain, I swear. Please, you have to believe me. Comfort Pelk, take him seriously. Yep. I trust your word, Pelk. Monster or not, our course is clear. We board that freighter immediately. Away team, get ready. Pelk recruited? Yay! If you're going in, I'm coming too. You trusted me, so I must assist. I understand this vessel. It can improve our odds. Madness! You'll kill yourself. I'm staying right here. If this freighter goes, I want to be anywhere but this toxic metal coffin. Well, I mean, it's he's in a Starfleet uniform. Okay. All right. And we got a Vidian here. I guess a Vidian's needed for this mission. So we just happen to have Dr. Pell, and she's a Vidian. And she's got diplomacy. She's got medical, if we ever gonna need it. But now we need engineering. He's engineering, but he's level 4. I need myself a person who can do great science and engineering. I'm gonna go with Balana. Balana was on in that episode. Her science is also great. So between his engineering and her engineering, we'll be good at engineering. We should be good at engineering. Her engineering is 133. Sweet. Blueberry biscuits. Right. That's, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be really good. The only thing I'm concerned about is maybe the science. But she's got great science. What if instead of Pal? No, we need to make the Vidian. We'll use her trait. Hopefully the trait actually comes in handy. Sometimes those trait things just prove to just don't really help us at all. But we can't fail. We're inside the freighter now. The scene's holding, but there's blocked corridor. All right, so he's gonna unblock that corridor. For that, although for science. Scan the safest path forward using tricorders. This will give us some more science. The success rate is great. But I'm gonna need her for engineering, more so than him. And for science. So we'll go with him for that. He does medical too? Ooh, that's gonna be helpful. I gotta get him level up too. That'd be great. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna use him for this. Okay, that's fine. Help identifies the stable route around the damaged section. Yeah, okay, so we got some deuterium. Essentially avoiding the worst hazards. No injuries are sustained and progress continues smoothly. All this toxic steam, Captain, we need to vent the decks, but controls are offline. He's okay, but crawl into the nearby interjectors and open vents. We're gonna use her for this because she's awesome and she's Balana, and Balana's awesome. 133, yeah, chance of success is almost guaranteed. It's pretty much guaranteed. This is guaranteed. Critical success is great. Alright, so the team carefully crawls into the injector port, working together to manually open the vents. It's a grueling process, but they succeed without further harm and continue to the next deck. Moving on to the next deck. Darn, the airlocks on this deck are malfunctioning. If we don't act fast, we'll be flushed into space. We are going to... For science? Nope. Guarantee success. I prefer success over evacuate the deck. Or reactivate the force fields. Now, there's a small chance of failure. I don't want us to get flushed into space. I'd just rather do this. So this. Alright, evacuate the deck. There we go. The team evacuates the deck with practice efficiency, escaping to safety before the airlocks fully open. They continue toward the control room unharmed. Last thing I want is my most important characters disappearing into the void of space. Control room reached. Watch out, someone's here. Must be the Vihar Pelk spoke about. He's screaming for vengeance and reaches for self-destruction. For the self-destruct. Reach out the Vihar with empathy. Ooh, and she's got 106. There we go. And we go. Ooh, dilithium? +7? Morale? Ooh, the chances of critical success are pretty great. I'm gonna miss this opportunity. Good. Yay! Critical success. This means big money there. Recognizing the pain behind the Vihar's fury, Janara approaches not as a threat, but as someone who truly understands. Her words resonate. The Vihar slowly lowers his hand from the console and disables the self-destruct. Shaken but calm, he asks to return to his people to expose the consequences of their actions. The team is being back with the freighter left intact. Yay! Yay! So 10 dilithium boosts. There we go there. And of course morale boosts. They're actually now needed to have that morale boost. So that's great that I'm actually using morale thing for once. And boom. Nice. She's level 9. She's level 9. He's level 5. They're so close to being maxed out. So that's awesome. Away team safely back on board, Captain. Heat and energy output readings returning to normal parameters. The freighter is stable again. We have to thank you, Captain. Without you, we would have kicked the bucket. Don't be so modest, Pelk. You brought honor to our people today. Indeed, Pelk, your courage, despite your fear of the Vahar, has been remarkable. Ask Pelk if he wants to join Voyager. Yep, 90% chance of success. I hope we succeed, because we could use him. Voyager could benefit from someone like you. So what do you think? Are you interested in coming aboard? Say yes. Yes, me, a Voyager? I'll be honored to see what other waste disposal technologies are out there, except for waste disposal technologies. That's what you're excited about? Your life is... Anyway, I guess trash is life. I'll miss you, Pelk, but your future awaits. Alright, I'll do my best to earn my place. You've already proven yourself, Pelk. We're lucky to have you. Don't worry, it usually gets easier after the first near-death experience. And if you ever need anything, advice, a snack, or just someone to talk to, then I'm your guy. Thank you. It means a lot to have someone looking out for me. Now I'd like to know how the Vahar is doing. Please accompany me to sickbay, gentlemen. This man's condition is baffling, Captain. The radiation exposure is catastrophic, yet he clings to life. I don't understand how he survived. Can he speak? A bit mumbly, but yes. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation Starship USS Voyager. Can you tell me who you are and what has happened to you? My name is Drimk. I was a core laborer. When the radiation grew critical, they left me to die, like waste to be disposed of. You survived in that radiation for so long, unprotected. How? I didn't, not really. When my body failed, only my anger kept me alive. This dude is a Sith. Okay, well, that's what they do. You know, when death comes, their sheer will and hatred and anger keeps them alive to the Force, and they can repair themselves and survive. We didn't know, Junk. I thought the radiation would have killed you. I'm sorry. A core laborer's life is cheap, Fessick. Deaths are just collateral damage. It's more profitable to replace us than to protect us. That's the truth. No one talks about it. Will you return to our people? Tell your story? I don't know if they will listen, but I'll make darn sure they'll see me. Offer help. We have an anti-radiation vaccine. No one should endure what you have, Mr. Dramatic. If you're serious about change, we can help. How so? Our doctor developed an anti-radiation vaccine. It won't eliminate all risks, but it will significantly improve safety for core laborers. It won't erase the past, but it's a start. Thank you, Captain Janeway. I once explored a safer waste management solution myself, but the Malon rejected costs of the alternatives. Perhaps you can make use of my ideas here. There we go. That's very generous, Mr. Drimp. Now get some rest. Once you're fully recovered, we'll take you wherever you choose. Farewell. Morale boost, plus 400. Farewell, Captain, and farewell, Pelk. Safe journey. So long, Fessick. Wherever this takes me, maybe you can drop by for a visit. Alright, so she gets a plus 5. Sorry, a plus 5 for the dilithium. She gets plus 250 experience. Thank you, J-Way. Alright, that was awesome. That was awesome. We got a new crew member. I'm recruiting people left and right, because why not? So, now I have someone that can do medical and engineering and command, and also he has a polluting torpedo. Fires a polluting torpedo, dealing damage over time to shield and hull. That combat ability, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh yes, 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 yes. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. I'm using that. I'm gonna be poisoning people with weapons. Oh yeah, I'm gonna level him up too. I'm gonna level him up. He's gonna be very useful in my away missions, for sure. For sure. For sure. All right. What am I gonna use him for? What can I use him for? He's engineering. He's medical. What again was he? I was just there. Engineering, medical, and command. I'm using for medical. Alright, so he's going to be working in the biolab. Since I don't have anyone working in the biolab up here right now, he's working in sick bay. Oh, Tom is working in the biolab. Okay. He's here. Okay, I can use him for engineering. Because he's using navigation right now. Okay, that works. I'll put Pelk in the engineering room. I don't really have use for him anywhere else at the moment. I think Balana back in. She's not in the workshop right now, is he? Do I need anything for workshop? Nope, so I'm just gonna put her back in the science lab. So this says plus 33% research rate. But I feel like that math still is not mathing with us. Okay, whatever. Alright. So now we gotta go to... Man, I am out of titanium almost. But maybe I got some from the last mission, so I guess that helps out for a little bit. That keeps us going. Do I need any more uranium? Do I need any deuterium? I don't really need much in this system, in this particular system, but we're gonna do everything we can. And the little time we have here. I feel like there's some other stuff I could probably do in this sector of space, but alright, let's go. Infinite regress. I gotta save scum first. Yay, internship. Alright, so I got that research. So now we're good. Enablers for scanning. Navigation reflector. That protects us from stuff in space. Biolab 3. Do I need that? Do I want that? I need to do this. Navigation reflector. Reduces damage taken by hull. I need that just in case. Then after that, I can kind of redirect my focus on our improving our weapons. Again, if I improve our weapons, it's going to increase shield generator. At least I can increase that to boost my shields. It's gonna probably cost me some more energy, but at this point, I'm probably gonna. At this point, I should probably just remove the holodeck from my ship, because it's 3 slots here. I could take up for something else here. But I'm not gonna be using that much energy, but anything else I put there is also gonna be costing me energy too. I could actually do 3 more science labs. I am insane. That costs 12 energy, so we're not gonna do that. That's funny. That would be 36. That would be too much. I could put that other thing there though. A metaphasic shield room? I could put a metaphasic shield room there. Or an automated repair conduit thing here. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna need the holodeck anymore for energy reasons. How much energy does this use? That uses 12. And it boosts my shields. This would boost not really much of anything. That's anyway. Wait, how much does this cost energy wise? 14 energy? I mean, is this really worth it? Maybe I should take this off because I mean it's giving like what, like plus 60. Wait a minute, what do I have turned on anyway? I'm using plus 6 uranium per 10 cycles? That's not worth my energy consumption. What if I turn this off? I'm swimming in energy. And that gives me 2 slots left. This is 14. This is 12. You know what? Maybe this waste disassembler is not worth my time. And I can replace that with something that's going to cost me less energy. Like in the science lab? No. The science lab. It just produces something, but I feel like it's... Alright, I'm gonna switch it back on for now, but I feel like maybe I can turn this off and I can turn my holodeck on and I'll be swimming in energy without having to worry about this. Take it up 14 with... I collect so much duranium. I'm actually over capacity on duranium, and I'm never gonna find myself. I mean, at this point, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be running out of it. So I can either change this to deuterium, or not even care. Because even the deuterium, there's plenty of deuterium in this systems. So I don't really need either of those. I can upgrade this and maybe produce titanium instead. I can do that. That'll be my research. What is my other... this is doing navigation. Titanium is the one thing that doesn't come in as constant supply, so maybe that'll be my next research. Oh yeah, that's right. Save scan. All right. Maybe I will actually be able to use my cloaking device, after all. If I shut off my holodeck and that unit, that gives me a lot more power now to work with here. Holodeck is already off. I need a 45. So that's 12. There's 8 side is 18. And then it's... yeah, okay, we're... okay. Anyway. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. The debris field is covered in scraps of metal, scraps that look oddly familiar enough to leave a sickly feeling in the pits of the crew's stomachs as they stare frozen. It's Borg! Borg. Suspicion confirmed, Captain. These remnants are from a Borg cube. So chances are high we'll either encounter the collective or whatever destroyed this cube. Let's hope species 8472 isn't staging a comeback. I want continuous long-range scans of the sector. No surprises. Helm, continue course. Captain, if I could grab a moment of your time. Mr. Neelix? Captain, I fear the Midnight Snacker has returned. The what? The Midnight Snacker, Captain. Over the past few days, food has repeatedly disappeared from the kitchen, especially at night. I'd like to ask that stronger measures be taken. Perhaps an armed security detail. Say the Borg can show up at any moment. We can't spare anyone to investigate the Midnight Snacker. Send Tuvok to investigate the case of the miss of the Midnight Snacker. Warning becomes unavailable. This is silly, but I'm gonna do it. Senator Tuvok, please investigate this matter. It's important we ration our food. We can't have it vanishing. Of course, Captain. This culprit will be found. Thank you for taking this seriously, Captain. I'm not really... Alright. So, wait for news regarding the missing food. And we're going to... let's see. Do we need any more uranium? Nope, we're past uranium. So, let's see. So we need 8. This is 12 cycles. Again, I don't really need anything here. Man, I could have gone here for the trade station. We're going to be in this direction anyway. Might as well. 5 cycles away. Cycles away, I mean. Morale, -20. Corrosion. Oh, the corrosion. It's been a while. Let's try out these new torpedoes. Damage over time? That's what I'm talking about.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders are to blow the bots out of space.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Awesome. There we go. Damage over time. Did it every time. 98%. We're awesome. We're awesome. We got food, deuterium, and morale. Bonus. Boom. They cannot handle us. They cannot handle us. What is this? Okay. I know I can zoom in. That's fine. Get a little nice little look. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, trade titanium. No, we need that. What about some? Okay, so they're not going to give us any titanium. I'm going to buy some. Nothing here that I want then, because I'm not going to give away 8 dilithium for 1,200 food. Then again, we are getting low on food. I have never once traded dilithium, but I got 128. Why is it up to -73? We are so good on food right now. I would hate to waste dilithium if I'm gonna need it. We're gonna leave for now. Let's go. Anything else in this? Nope, we're gonna continue on to our main course. Maybe. Nope. Actually, well, there's 3 sectors. Okay, so I'm just gonna... I'll go here, get some of this, just in case I have to go back. Infinite regress. Shuttles. Alright, we're gonna get some stuff. There we go. We got more than enough. Comms. Infinite regress. Be careful with that. Midnight Snacker. In sickbay, the doctor hovers over a patient performing a meticulous examination. As the view draws closer, the patient's identity is revealed. 7 of 9. Midnight Snacker. What happened here? I was able to identify 7 of 9 as the Midnight Snacker. However, she claims to have no recollection of her actions. I brought her to sickbay to have the doctor run an assessment on her. It's fortunate you acted quickly. The assessment reveals 7 is gravely ill. These readings are quite concerning. Where am I? What is going on? You're in sickbay, 7. The doctor's been running an evaluation on you. I feel perfectly fine. Quite the opposite. These readings indicate you've been inflicted with a form of dissociative identity disorder, DID. Normally, it presents as multiple personalities interacting within the host. What? I think it's getting dark. My camera. Okay, there we go. I got it. Turn on a light or something. However, in your case, 7, these personalities are remnants of those you once assimilated. Quite fascinating. Is there a cure to? Is there a way to cure it? Regrettably, no. DID originates from overwhelming childhood trauma. As I see it, 7 is the only one who can navigate and control this state. Do you have an idea when this started? I am uncertain. A peculiar sensation has persisted since our arrival in his system. The Borg cube debris. It is unsettling. I suggest we investigate it. Agreed to check out the debris. There we go. Helm, set a course back to the Borg debris field. Let's hope we don't run into any unwanted attention. Alright, so we're going to go back to the debris field. I think we'd be going back there. Navigational. Okay. Shield generator. Hull reinforcement. Oh, no, we're not level 5 yet. What? How are we not tier 5 yet for our engineering? Our combat. Okay, that's why. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Might as well do it. I need my stuff to be stuffed with stuff. So the stuff. Okay. So science. Waste is similar. I guess we could do this. The other thing about the waste disassembler, it says it gives me +6. But is it like +6 for every 10 cycles? That doesn't really do much for me, for my duranium. Because, I mean, I guess maybe it does. Maybe it kind of balances itself out. But, I mean, I'm using 2 duranium for every cycle for the binaural gel packs. So that's like, what? It means every 10 cycles. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. Doesn't seem worth it, but maybe if I level this up, then instead of producing, I guess 6, I'll produce 9, and that'll kind of make. Nah, it's not. No. Okay. No. 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 Show recharge rate +10, +20. Again, maybe I was so focused on combat, but I feel like honestly, it feels like I was expecting more fights than I actually got. Maybe that's different depending on the difficulty level. It means more ambushes. Increases the amount of resources to produce. Do I really care about that? It's going to use more energy. It's going to use more resources too, though. Alright, we're gonna. No, I don't have no titanium for that. I can't do that. Level 5. What about this? Okay. What about maneuver thrusters? Nope, don't care about that. So, okay. What about boring? Before I move on to the different level, biodampener. Increases success chances in Borg points of interest. Oh, I didn't research that yet. Okay. I mean, I needed to do this beforehand, but I can do this now. I'm gonna Borg this stuff later on. Okay. Alright, Captain, I need your help. I was sitting with the Blue Brains, you know, the science fellows, and they talked about Voyager needing more science-ness to survive out here. More or less, more thinking, less fighting. They said we need to expand on subspace harmonicas and quantum physics and stuff like that. Too many fancy words. I'm a warrior. I like simple things. More phasers, more boom. Huh. So, Captain, tell me, what are your more fighting or more reading? Let's say brain power shouldn't be underestimated. Alright, so I don't get it. Science, You know what? No. Build in the technology room? Like what? I'm already filled up on technology rooms. What am I gonna build? I can't think of anything technology that I would build from this point on. I've already built everything. I won't. He won't let it go. I don't care. You know what? That's just obnoxious. I'm just gonna go ahead with this mission. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders continue. Alright, Captain, I found something you might want to look at. Ooh, a green glow base in front of Voyager, pulsing its hypnotic color as the reef drifts have lazily before it. The diamond shape allures the crew as they stare in awe. A vinculum, a central Borg processing hub. It controls, integrates, and unifies the drone's minds, while suppressing individual thoughts. It must have initiated a direct link with my neural pathways, resulting in impaired functionality. Is there a way we can deactivate it? I have disassembled the mini vincula. I request immediate transport of the device for analysis. I caution against that, Captain. It could potentially draw the Borg to Voyager. I can neutralize the linking system before a signal is transmitted. My Borg knowledge is sufficient. Or, if we'd prefer not to be assimilated, I can build a drone to shut down the link remotely. That'll take some time to fabricate, though. Okay, what if I build a drone? Is it going to give me technology? I'm going to do a beam vinculum aboard Lead 7. Let me just check something very quickly. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, the vinculum it shall be. Vinculum it shall be. Alright, we trust in you. Put our survival in your hands. So we trust you. Let's beam this thing aboard and get you working on it right away. I don't want a reason for the Borg to visit. Alright, so now we're going to go to Science Lab. And we're going to work on vinculum. Okay. And I just realized there's also another science that I don't think we have. There's a radiation research, right, that I got, maybe? Maybe it was engineering. Maybe it's crew? Huh. Oh, there you go. Science tier 4. Oh, I already got it. Okay, they gave it to me. I don't have to worry about. Okay, reduces production time. Oh, what's this similar? The thing I was been complaining about. Okay, so maybe that's of some use to me. Let me see what the time frame is for that. Did I already shut it down? 5 remaining, so 7 instead of 10? So instead of every 10 cycles, it's every 7 cycles. I suppose that could be of some use. Okay, so analyze the vinculum in the lab. Okay, so let's do it now. I need to go someplace. We're gonna go back to the... I need some more to titanium, so we're gonna just jump to the other system. And we're gonna grab that. We're gonna go... titanium. Alright, vinculum. Alright, we got it there. Alright, infinite regress. I've concluded the vinculum analysis, Captain. It contained a pathogen, a virus uniquely engineered to eradicate Borg physiology. Reprogramming it will cure my condition. However, we must proceed with haste. During vinculum disassembly, a detection signal was emitted. My confidence in avoiding this was misplaced. Borg threat of activity in the section will rise. Well, level +2? Well, looks like You're a little out of practice, Baby 7. Time to get you back on track. I'll start right. Captain, the ship is approaching. It's armed to the teeth. They're hailing us. I'm aware the vinculum is on your vessel. Return it at once. You don't know what you are tampering with. That's the Vin. Okay, whatever you're saying. And who are you, mister? Vin. My species has been almost completely assimilated by the Borg. That's why I want to know why you're tampering with my virus. Your virus? That virus is tormenting a member of my crew. Impossible. It's a biological weapon intended to destroy only Borg. It won't affect other species. This crew member is Borg. She became an individual. I demand you cure her immediately. A cure? Why would we want to have developed a cure? The Borg deserve only eradication. Your Borg will be dead soon. My men sacrificed themselves, allowed themselves to be assimilated in order to introduce the virus to the collective. I won't allow their actions to be in vain. Return the vinculum now. Return the vinculum to me now. Captain, I propose a mind melt with 7 of 9. It is possible I could heal her, preventing conflict with Mr. Van. I don't care about conflict with Mr. Van. I say we destroy him. No. Destroy the vinculum and the pathogen. Risk conflict. Reprogram the virus to heal 7. Ooh, I like that 100%. Avoid conflict. Leave the vinculum to Van. Have Tuvok perform. Okay, in this show, Tuvok performs a mind melt. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna risk conflict. I'm gonna reprogram the virus to heal 7. Cause I don't care about the conflict with these people. Engineering, reprogram the virus immediately. 7 suffering ends now, regardless of Vin's actions. On it, Captain. A quick resequence here. That Vin definitely has skills, but he didn't account for this. Almost there. Reprogramming complete. Captain, we have successfully reprogrammed the virus. It should no longer affect the Borg. Your actions are appreciated, Lieutenant. Thank you. I feel rejuvenated. No! My last work! How dare you destroy it? My men's sacrifice gone, all for a single drone. You will suffer for this. Your mom's gonna suffer. With my face. On her face. That's the opposite of torture. That's what? That was so stupid.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, I guess I'm in the middle of flying through systems, but I'm gonna have this one combat, and then we're gonna go back to flying from system to system. But alright. Hardcore shields. His shields are 250. Wow. I admit I overestimated my. I can still blow him up. It's his shields are just really high. So we're going to have to bypass those shields. His shields are 250.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
But we're fine. We're fine.
Ability ready, Captain.
We're gonna go with...
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Wow.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Alright, well, I was expecting him to survive. Better off, but I guess not. Insanity! The Borg deserve nothing but annihilation. No individuality. You did this to save your pet drone. You will regret taking my virus away from me. I don't regret anything. I just regret that you flew away before I could finish the job. The value of individuality is worth any sacrifice, Van. Maybe one day you'll understand. Farewell. Captain, I wish to express my gratitude. You did not give up. You risked everything for my well-being. In addition to that, I didn't destroy the vinculum. I wanted us to keep it so we could use it and study it. 7, you are a Voyager crew. You are family. Know that we are always here. The concept of family, I believe I am beginning to comprehend its parameters. Thank you, Captain. Entering the bridge, I've been over the vinculum specs again. I'm sure I can adapt it. Rather than spreading contagion, it could accelerate vaccine delivery, essentially increasing our crew's regeneration rate. That's wonderful news, Lieutenant. I will certainly be. It'll still be useful for us to us. Make it so. Great. So now, infinite regress. We got some more experience for Janeway. Some more the lithium. Biodampener, and now I can upgrade the Borg thing. Borg. Viculum antiviral agent increases the life. Okay, so now I can do that. Reduces the treatment time of patients and increases patient's capacity. Okay, so there we go. That works. So I'm gonna need that next. When I go tier 3, automated repair unit. That's nice. Maybe I'll do this to replace that thing. How big does that have to be? Maybe I can use that. I'll have to build that first. I'll see how much space that takes up. Alright. And system. Alright, we're gonna get as much of the resources as we possibly can. Now risk and rewards, strip the ruins for a maximum. This is too risky. I'm gonna go with this. Yay, morale and science points. There we go. I think that was it. That was the last side quests that we have to do in this sector. So I think we're pretty much gonna be good to go here. Once I collect all that titanium in this system, we're gonna be able to move on to the next exciting thing, because we did this, all the stuff in the sector that we're back kind of maxed out on now. A lot of duranium that I'm not using. Wish we could just store more of it, but you know, this is where we are. This is, you know, we can store 600. That's about it. And there's no more stuff in this sector, in this system. Sorry, that was the same one. Just like that. Nothing here. We've gone through everything. We've gone through all the options. We are ready to leave this sector as soon as we finish with this one. So get all the titanium you can find, and then we're out of here. Alright, let's be happy here. Shuttles. Okay, we're gonna do this. Happy, happy, happy. Positive. Okay, 160. There we go. We wanted it. That's that. We're good at uranium. Like I said. Morale, minus 30. Yeah, they can psych it. That's fine. Alright, they'll be happy in a moment when we leave. Just gotta get all this titanium. They're not gonna be happy if we don't have titanium. Because we need titanium for all the stuff that we do. Alrighty. And this is good there. I'm gonna go with... What are the chances here? Okay. Yay! Okay, 99. Okay, man, this means we're getting low numbers, but they're still adding up because there's so many options. Alright. Transporter run level 2 versus level 3. Well, I'll tell you, just give us an option there. Okay, this is too risky. This is too risky, so I gotta go with this. Alright. We are almost there. We're so close. We got this. And we got this. Oh, we got this too. I'm gonna hit this. Malon Freighter!
What are your orders, Captain?
Put them out of their misery. Shields.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
I'm gonna protect.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
We got some science, we got some deuterium, and we got some morale. Oh, you know what? I forgot to repair my ship. That's probably why it's my hull's down at 735. Alright, recover studies. Okay. 10. There we go, some science points and some more deuterium. Do I need to repair? Yeah, we'll do that. No, we're doing this here. Engineering team. Boop, boop. There we go. Alright, let's fly down to here, grab this titanium, and then we're solid. Allow her to take the... Captain, I know this is a delicate matter, but with the recent loss of one of our crew members, there's an opportunity for me to slow the progression of the phage. All I would need is your permission to recover a few organs before the funeral rites. Are you kidding me? Sure, why not? Alright, morale minus 200. That's okay. We're fine. And let's collect some more of this. For a second there, I really thought, okay, so titanium, we're at just shy of max. We've capped everything out. So we are good to go. So all I gotta do is just grab this, and we are gonna fly out of here. And gonna get this. Boom. We are capped out on our deuterium and our deuterium. And okay, now my ship is just really unhappy here. This is why. Alright, so we're gonna turn you off temporarily so we can turn this on. Alright, and now we've got a boost. Okay, it's still negative 14. No worries, we're done with this system. We're done with this sector. We're done with okay, I can turn this off because there. Actually, just maybe one more. Just one more sector. We hit here. I don't need to go to repair anymore. I don't have to worry about these people, scientists for hire, because I'm not hiring any more people. I think we are golden. Alright, so that's it. Off to the next sector. Off to the next sector. Hold on, before I do that, let me just save scum for the sake of saving and scumming. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. I decide, oh no, I want to go back for the next last sector to do something before I jump in this sector. Like science, which I'm not. Am I not researching right now? Well, I've been flying around. I was doing research, so that was stupid on my part. But vinculum, repair, control room 2, bark beam. Yeah, it's all nice and dandy. Do I want to do? Yeah, we're gonna do a tier 5. I got plenty of this now, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, so now phaser control, disruptor room, shield generator, all this stuff at the very bottom row. I'm going to do all this stuff. Ooh, additional plus for morale. Okay, so yeah, that's. I'm pretty much going to hit all this stuff in the next sector. And until then, let's go. Yes. We're ready, Captain. There's a catch, though. We need a shuttle to take point, like a sounding boat in uncharted waters. It would navigate the shifting phase variances. Essentially, the shuttle would provide real-time data fractions of a second before Voyager encounters them. Here's the complication. Standard auto-navigation subroutes simply can't process and react in time. I will analyze the incoming telemetry and apply the manual course adjustments. Therefore, I cannot join the shuttle team. I'll take the shuttle, Captain. Alright, Chakotay, but you'll need someone focused entirely on the sensor data. I'll do it. I've already configured the enhanced sensor algorithms needed to track their phase variances. I can process the sensory telemetry, and Chakotay is determined to fly into that kind of chaos. I want to be the one calling out the phase variances right beside him. Alright, send the commander and Harry on the shuttle to guide Voyager to the slipstream. Okay, I'm going to send the commander and Harry. Just like the show did. Plus, I don't want to lose B'Elanna. B'Elanna's too valuable. I can lose Carrie. I'm willing to lose Harry. I can't lose B'Elanna. And Chakotay. Commander, take Ensign Kim. His sensory element expertise will be crucial. Prepare for launch, and good luck. The shuttle is in position. I am ready to start the procedure on your mark, Captain. Red alert, all hands, this is the Captain. Report to your station, secure all systems, and stand by for the jump to slipstream. Now, in the show, telemetry link with the shuttle established. Steady as she goes, 7. Auxiliary systems are failing, including communications. Telemetry remains stable. What about the phase variances? Receiving and... Wait. I received the message. I thought communications were offline. Correct. The signal is being routed through one of my cranial implants. Absurd. The sender claims to be from the future. It is urging us to abandon the slipstream. I am receiving new data. It claims maintaining the current course is tantamount to suicide. It offers an alternative. 10 years closer to the Alpha Quadrant. Someone from the future? Who? The transmission's source and intent cannot be verified. We must consider the possibility that it represents a hostile maneuver. Trust the message, drop out of slipstream. That warning is too specific to risk ignoring. Use the alternate coordinates, 7. Entering coordinates. The phase variances are weakening, arriving at the new destination in 3, 2, 1. Alright, so we completed it. Okay, because I realized that if we didn't complete that, then we would have flown out of the slipstream, and would have crashed on a planet, on an ice planet, and we would have died. And Kim and Chakotay would have continued into the Delta to the Alpha Quadrant, and they would have had to have stolen a ship and found their way back to go back in time to contact Voyager. Anyway, there's a whole episode for that. So anyway, we're good on that. Tomorrow's yesterday completed. Entering a nebula. There we go. These vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings. Proceed with caution. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured, and scanning is not possible. It says that, but scanning is possible. Now that I've updated myself, my technology. We're alive. Ha! And the shuttle team made it too, Captain. Establishing coordinates. We just jumped 10,000 light years. It seems it's no longer a question of if we get home, but when. We have you to thank for that, Arturus. I mean, Arturus could help us with improving our technology so that we can maybe find a better crystal, which will be more reliable, or just produce more crystals so that we can swap them out during the. Anyway, there's when there's a will, there's a way. So you guys gotta just. Anyway. Given my dark intentions, I'm not certain I deserve gratitude, but seeing such knowledge contributing to hope, to your journey home, perhaps with this crew, the memory and achievements of my people can find a new purpose. I can find a new purpose. I'm certain of it. Janeway to engineering. How's the slipstream drive? That's alright, Captain. I'll see what I can salvage, but I don't think we'll be making any more slipstream leaps in the future. Oh, it is what it is. We'll make do with the small steps. Let's scan our whereabouts. I want to know everything about this region before we proceed. You built one before. You can always, enhance it. Maybe create a shuttle with the slipstream technologies for easy access to and from to get resources and to trade. or to send someone ahead to the future, or not to the future, but to the Alpha Quadrant to, share that technology so they can build a ship with Slipstream to come pick you up. How about that? How about that?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. My analysis confirms high Borg activity in this sector, which has placed Voyager under constant yellow alert. Captain Janeway has, with her characteristic optimism regarding calculated risks, devised another shortcut for Voyager's journey, one in which the Borg are intended to play a significant role. The objective is the acquisition of a Borg transwarp coil, a powerful Borg propulsion technology. My comprehensive assessment of all quantifiable security risks was overlooked. The captain terms this a desperate gamble. I categorize it as a significant security protocol violation with a 98.3% probability of assimilation or destruction. My comprehensive contingency brief has already been compiled.
Yeah, Janeway's insane.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Well, this is slightly awkward. With all the Arcturus chaos, that message from my old man completely slipped my mind, or maybe, just maybe, I was subconsciously hoping the Delta Quadrant would swallow it whole. No such luck. It was short. He was never one for unnecessary words when a sharp, concise point would do, unless, of course, it was his annual Prime Directive lecture. Then he could go on for hours. But I'm beating around the bush. He said he misses me, and that he's proud of me. Right here, I'd usually have a killer sarcastic comeback, but honestly, I'm speechless. But what do you even say? On a more celebratory note, tomorrow is the grand premiere of my holonovel, The Adventures of Captain Proton.
Oops.
Of Earth, scourge of intergalactic evil, locking horns with Dr. Chaotica and Queen Arachnia. It is my tribute to those classic 1930s Flash Gordon and sci-fi B-movie serials, a treasure of the past. I'm going to try and recruit the captain for a cameo. Wish me luck. Supplemental. Apparently, the Slipstream dumped us into a sector teeming with Borg. Red alert became green alert. The captain wants to make another bold and possibly reckless maneuver, acquire a Borg transwarp coil, their propulsion tech to travel vast distances. I'm not sure I like this one.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that one either, because that's risky and insane. Captain, I've detected an inbound Borg probe. Time to intercept 5 cycles. 1 transport coil on a silver platter. Alright, well that settles deeper than... Okay, well... Oh wow, we're not at our peak here. We gotta get our morale up there. And see, we're in this space here. Now I did do some to use my technology. So now, Forgotten Colony, I can scan and I can see where all these things are. Technology. I may not be able to see what it is, but I can see what's there. Food. Ooh, more titanium. Because at this point, that's been the one thing that I've been short of the last sector. Deuterium, uranium, slave trader. All right, well that's. I guess if I need more people, I could always hire that. That's a bit disturbing there. Okay, so I got this one. Dilithium. Ooh, always good. Deuterium again, and deuterium. So, got some titanium options here. So, titanium here, titanium here. Not really hurting right now, but I've just got to keep an eye on that. Did I have enough titanium for the upgrading of my... did I actually upgrade this? I did upgrade it. So yeah, I'm making a vast amount of food now. 540. Every 5 cycles. Every 9 cycles. Okay. And... Large cargo by level 2. Okay. So actually an ally. Wow. I got level 70. I didn't realize that was a. I didn't select that one. I think there's one that's like 100 I can research. I don't really need an ally right now, but I guess it doesn't hurt to keep one if the Borg threat actually is like a threat. Oh, we're in a good spot. Nothing else to upgrade right now. Everything's good. Nothing else to build right now. Everything's good. Shield matrix. You know, I realized I could probably, if I don't need these shield matrices, I mean, it's good to have them for damage reduction. I've got to upgrade that actually. I gotta do that. That'll be my next technology because I want to get to like the next level, so I can do like minus 40% to or minus something along those lines. It'll boost my combat tier level 5. Okay, I gotcha. So I've got so much to research, and I've got plenty of science. 2,633 science. I'm getting plus 19 science per cycle. So it's safe to say I am doing pretty good on science. Yeah, ridiculously well on science. I should be able to accomplish all the stuff I want to do, science-wise, research-wise, in this particular system. How many systems are there in this sector? In this sector, there are 5 systems. I can always reveal all this stuff early. Uranium, trading station, deuterium, food, deuterium, dilithium. Ooh, plus 14. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Huh. So lithium there. Food. This. Okay, science for hire. Nice if I needed them. So plenty of deuterium and uranium in this particular section. Ah, okay, so I do have to repair my, this is an asteroid field. So, gotta make sure my structural integrity is sound before I go into that particular sector of space. System. Ooh, some science. Fading Borg signature. Okay, I like that there. Alright, and titanium, plenty of that. Being able to see this far in advance and see all the resources here, this is really good. I'm really glad I did that technology. I mean, it doesn't really help me too much to know right now, but it's also really, you know, blink of an eye. Ooh, this research is science. That's for the doctor. I need to make sure that I don't lose the doctor on that mission, so I gotta save scum for that, but lithium. Okay. Alright. Good stuff. Well, anyway, that's going to be the end of this episode. It's going to be the end of this stream. So thank you for watching. Like, share, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. Next episode, assuming that I didn't already... Ooh, actually, you know what? I already did the navigation reflector. I just didn't upgrade it. Next up... What? Oh yeah, thanks for the stream. Yeah, absolutely, Stabby. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you stayed tuned. Next time we're going to be, tackling some stuff against the Borg. I'm excited for it. Upgrading this navigation reflector. It's going to be great. 17 cycles. Yeah, this is going to be great. I'm looking forward to that. We're getting close. This is Sector 9, which means 10, 11, 12. That's going to be it. Seems like it's been a fun journey, and I've, for the most part, performed masterfully. I've tried to collect as many heroes as possible. She's injured. I didn't realize she was injured. What? I didn't realize she was injured. Okay, that's. I guess I'll take her off the. But yeah, it's been fun, and I'm just going to remove her from here so she can do something else. How do I get her to out of the? How do I unassign her? Oh no, I gotta assign someone else. That's why. That's how. Let's assign someone else. Let's do sickbay. Doctor. Okay, there we go. Then put him back in sickbay, and then she'll be good. Here, there we go. Alright, but yeah, good stuff. I'm looking forward to more exciting adventures with Voyager as we go through and finish the few more exciting sectors. Improving Voyager, replacing some stuff, maximizing my science. I said I wanted thousands in science, and now I've got thousands in science, and I'm ready. I am ready. I mean, if I keep this up, I'm gonna have probably a good like 4,000, 5,000 in science, and after that, I can just not even worry about my my science labs anymore, and just like the extra ones, and just have like 3 really good ones, and go from there. Did I upgrade this, by the way? I didn't upgrade this. Uses more energy though. I think that's why I didn't upgrade it. Uses. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm gonna upgrade this. Well, while I'm here, I might as well upgrade this. Just do it, just for the fun of it. All right, so 11 cycles. So I'm gonna have a ridiculous amount of science. More science than I could ever possibly have imagined. And that'll be good. That'll be great. But then again, thank you for watching. It's been a wonderful stream. I look forward to the next one. Thank you for staying. Thank you for tuning in. Have a wonderful day.